Hello, everybody. You know, I should add a timer. Maybe it'll give me, maybe it'll pressure me to come in and not stay on the starting to soon screen too long. I think 5 minutes is kind of a good start. Hopefully it doesn't take me more than 5 minutes. Hello, hello. Hello, Cole. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I like to see the emotes. I'm not gonna lie. I love seeing the emotes being used. Take all the time I need. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But I can't take too much time, because I do want to start eventually, right? But I won't stress about it. There we go. Since I'm talking, we can swap over. Figured since I'm actually sitting here. Now, it's bittersweet because I would love to play the video game. Ooh. The browser is eating up my stuff. But you know, I was kind of expecting that. I would love to stream with our avatar. Trust me. I look at it every time and I just want to play. Honestly, I should just find a really cheap roguelike game to play. And by cheap, I mean like not very resource heavy. So that way I can use all the resources to use the avatar, you know? Hold on, let's see. Let me move some stuff around here. Playing some 80s too. One more hidden weapon aspect to unlock. Jeez, 40-day stream streak. That's insane, dude. I'm really glad that you like the stream so much. And seriously, like, I really am sorry for missing your messages. I really am not trying. I've missed a lot of people's. I am trying to work on a notification system for myself. That way, I don't miss them. I just wish that there was a way where, you know, like in Discord and stuff like that, when you're talking to somebody or when there's a chat, like a text chat, or yeah, like a chat room, it'll give you that red line to indicate like a new message. What would be really cool, and honestly it's technically possible, is, you know, if you had a device that scans your eyes to see what messages you've seen, and then when you look away, and then it can have like a red line that indicates like the last message that you saw. That would be cool. I would love to actually legit look into that, see if someone's done that already. If they haven't, well, I don't think I'm gonna be the one to do it, but it would be really cool if someone did. Trying to focus on the Bing, can barely do two things at once. Yeah, but the comparison you've made, I'm gonna be honest, like, I felt guilty about you making the comment about being ignored. Like, it made me feel, I felt really, really guilty. And because that was never my intention. And the thing is, too, is like, if I'm already struggling this far, it's, if more people join, like, it's gonna be even harder. And it's kind of a bummer. Like, I want to be able to maintain that as strongly as possible on my end. They have a voice chat text thing. I feel like that would be a little overwhelming for me. It's definitely not off the table. I've considered that as well. I feel like when I'm listening to the game and stuff like that, I don't know. We'll have to see. It is an option. I could always give it a try, you know. If it doesn't work out, I could always switch. But I do have one that I want to try. I didn't exactly get the time to do it. Let me see here. To set it up, because I literally just like found it. But on the plus side, it's with the pretty much the bot system that I'm already using. So I just have to go in there and see where it's at. Let me see here. Is it this one? Actually, yeah, it is. Oh, do they not have them for just like normal messages? No, maybe this isn't what I thought it was. Hold on. Raffle, bingo, dual ball. Okay, let me look it up. I'm curious. Actually, I don't think it has what I'm looking for, so I may have to look for something else. There are other things out there, I know they are. The question is, which one do I want to use? That's more of like the, I guess the question here. I have to make a choice. I have to look for the options that appeal to me and fit my needs. And, you know, I'll pick. I thought this was an option, but it seems like it is a alert system, technically. However, it does everything but alerts, like but messages. Like it focuses on the activity feed, is what it's called essentially. When stuff happens aside from just standard messages. Darn. Darn. I really thought it was gonna be that easy. Okay, so I will have to look for that. I hope everyone's doing well today. Here. Okay. Oh, this would help too. If I stop this. I forgot I have it set to automatically start. That helped it a little bit. It's still high, but it definitely helped it. Next week, if everything does go well, I think the hope is that I will have a lot more cores for my CPU to juggle all the things that it needs to juggle. And I think it's safe to say that I'm considered what they say in the articles that I found, a power user. Because I don't think everyone's puppeteering a 3D model, live streaming and playing a fast-paced high-end video game and having several browsers up and chatting with people. That's not normal. Sometimes I forget that my hobbies aren't normal. I forget that I'm actually a very big enthusiast for what I do. Considering your Sims went to school, you had your room mostly to yourself. Gotcha. Was it at least peaceful? Sometimes it's nice to have some peace and quiet. I know I like my peace and quiet for sure. I can get overstimulated personally. Oh, but how's like it sounds like you're almost done with Hades 2. Like it sounds like you've been killing that game. Is it a lot longer or about the same as Hades 1? I have technically demoed the game, but I've never really like committed to the game, you know? Oh, I don't want to try that. Let's see. What are we doing? Quick match. There we go. There's also something I want to practice in here with Angela. I was thinking about Angela's ultimate combos that I can do with her, and I'm trying to see what are my options here. Because I think I have some options, more than just one. But I might only have one, so I got to confirm that, you know?
My birth and past are tainted.
Longer? That's awesome. That's very, very cool. Let's see here. Let me move some stuff around. I want to bring your guys' message box a lot closer to me, as close as I comfortably can. Shoot, I'd have it on top of my screen if I could. There we go. Oh, interesting. If I do that, it doesn't transition like that? Really? It doesn't work like that. Huh. That's weird. I could have swore it did. Why does it not work like that? I actually swore it worked like that. Oh, I went too far forward. Okay. Then what am I thinking about then? I'm so confused. Let's see. There it is. Okay. All right. How much of the demo did you play? Because not much of a spoiler for me. 2 separate paths to take. Like, I think I completed maybe like 5 runs technically. And not complete. Let me phrase that. I played 5 runs, and I think I got to maybe the second boss on like the second try, and that's like the farthest I've gotten. I can't quite remember. Like, I didn't actually do a full run, and I also didn't do a whole lot of runs. In fact, I think it actually might be in my. Let me check here. I think I did run it on. Pretty sure I have Hades 1. It might just be like on my shelf. Like, I have a folder that's just called shelf, so like I put it on my virtual shelf because I'm like, I'm probably not gonna play this. What is it called? Hades. Yeah, I've only got 6.6 hours in it. That's not a whole lot of time, especially for a roguelike. That's basically demoing the game. Yeah. So it just didn't hook me like it hooked everybody else, but it definitely looks like a solid and beautiful game. But I don't know what it was that just didn't captivate me. It's getting harder and harder to find games that actually do that for me. And then like the weirdest unexpected games are the ones that I don't... Chill, Angela. We're good, we're good. Yeah, the weirdest games will hook me. Like freaking Mega Bonk and Vampire Survivors. It's like all these quality games, and I go for the freaking the chintzy, the simple $5 games, the junk food games. that's a little harsh, but like, you know what I mean, just like the simpler games. But hey, I mean, I don't know. Twice the side of Hades 1, about 75 hours in it right now, give or take a few hours. You do speed through a bit of the text, so... Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I read text. Well, sort of. I try to, and I also try to, like, I guess narrate it. I just speak it out loud. But so, I think the thing is, like, when it comes to character dialogue... Actually, hold on. Let me grab something real quick.
At last, our enemies show themselves.
Okay. When it comes to character dialogue, I will... Whoa, that spooked me a little bit. I'll try to read it. I'll try to read all of it or as much as I can. At least once. Like, if it's repeated text, I don't usually seem to read it. Or I'll just, like, mutter skim it, if that makes sense. And if it's, like... If it's, like, lore or archives or documents that I don't really read those because they're really, really long, and I'm not gonna... I don't really feel like sitting there actually narrating it. Who knows? Maybe it'll change in the future, but I'm here to play video games, not read a book. I'm not really good at reading books. I don't read. I'm not educated like that. Hold on.
They have been
Okay, so that is the worst possible combination I could do.
You would not last a second in heaven.
I either have to press Q twice or E twice first. But if I do QE, that's like the worst because I can't do a double slam. Fair, the combat was weird to get the hang of. Like the Omega moves and magic, you start trying to get the hang of things. It did feel different. It was definitely a different feel. I feel like I got it pretty good though. Like, but I think it's just more like collectively it didn't like bring a lot of like personal joy in it, and like it didn't hook me. Like, I think that's the easiest way I can put it. But yeah, like, I think I remember, like I said, I don't remember how far I got, but I think I remember someone saying, like, you got pretty far for, like, your first few runs. I was like, oh, okay. Like, so apparently I impressed somebody. I don't remember who made the comment, but I just remember seeing that comment as I was playing. And this was a long time ago, so I don't even remember. Because, like, when did Hades 2 come out? Or Hades 1? The first one. Let's see. What does it say here? Oh, so last played January. Oh, yeah, no, that was a minute ago. Yeah, no, that was a while ago. January 15, 2022. Holy cow. That's not its release date. That's just the last time I opened it. That's insane. Dude, time really is an illusion. It's relative. It's a relative illusion. You will say the plot did grip you, but the ending is something. All right. I will say that is a lot of things that I heard is some people are like, oh, the art really captivated me, or oh, they really loved the story. And then some people just straight up loved the gameplay loop. And unfortunately, like, usually for me, I've noticed for myself, I thought I was a person that's like, oh, it doesn't matter what the graphics are, as long as it plays good. Graphics definitely do matter to me, but not 100%. Maybe, honestly. They do matter to me, honestly. As much as I hate to say it, the graphics do get me in the door. And when we have me in the door, to get me to stay is having good mechanics and good gameplay loop. That might be for everybody, it's nothing special, but I thought I was different. Well, I just thought, like, the only thing I cared about was game mechanics and game loop, but no, the art is just as important. I just kind of forget that it is important, you know? For me personally. Like, I know it's important in general, but I thought, like, for me, like, there are some games that apparently are really in-depth, they're really good, and I look at their art style, and it's, like, not for me. I'm like, ooh, like, I'm sure it's a good game, but I just, looking at it, I don't really want to play it now, just because of the looks. So, I really do be judging a book by its cover. So, but I do hope I can try to get into games, at least test them out physically before I just walk away. You know, I hope I don't get completely repelled by a game just because of its look or its appearance. And it doesn't mean it has to have, like, beautiful graphics, don't get me wrong. Like, I don't need freaking Unreal Engine 5K, 4K, 10K, whatever it is, 8K resolution, need to see the sweat on their brow. Like, it just, art is in different forms, and honestly, the realism is just one style out of many. Like, I genuinely don't like pixel art, but I can still appreciate some games that are in the pixel art format. I just know that, you know, in some art styles, I'm going to be a little bit more, it's going to be less likely for an art style, it's going to be harder for that art style to captivate me because of my personal preferences. And I'm still kind of learning my personal preferences. Actually, let me see, does this work? Here. Let me... This might be too much, but... I don't know if it costs... Does it cost a whole lot more on the... I don't think it does. I think at this point it's just more of, like, polish. Like, since it's a webcam, it's not going to be, like, the cleanest. But yeah. Like, for some reason I keep picking up my other hand. And I'm holding my left hand, and my right hand keeps just showing up. And I don't know why. So. I guess maybe saying that a lot. Flip you off? I will definitely not be doing that. I am not that kind of content creator or person to be doing stuff like that. I know that's definitely in some people's personality. Hello, Helvetican Army. Hello, Drumstick. always 50-50. For example, Unicorn Overload is a turn-based, and you played at the demo because of the art. Not your favorite game plot-wise, but you wouldn't mind getting the fun version, the full version. Yeah, that's fair. I'm trying to think. Was there ever a game that just wasn't that good mechanically, that the art style just captivated me?
At last, our enemies show themselves.
I can't really think of anything because, to some extent, I still like the mechanics. Well, you know what? I think Pokemon, like the 3D versions of Pokemon, even though they're a little empty, it does look pretty, and I do like the way it looks. But I don't know. I hear that unless you're like a really big Pokemon fan, and you've been following Pokemon for like a hot minute, like you're a fanatic or enthusiast or like just loyal to it, to the series. Overall, like as a casual person, it's been kind of meh. I heard like AZ died, or ZA kind of like died in the gaming like news or just like talk. Haven't heard much of Metroid Prime 4 after its release. One of the biggest freaking anticipated games for the Metroid fans, and it seems like they've kind of fizzled out relatively quickly. And to be honest, when I played Arceus, I thought it was a really cool concept that they, took from other people, but I digress. But dude, that game was empty. That game's empty. I'm sorry. And same with freaking Scarlet, like Shield and Violet. What is it? Not Shield. Scarlet and Violet. And then Sword and Shield were freaking stretched out, pixelated games. Like, come on. You can think of one. Oh, Atomic Heart. You know what? That's fair. The funny thing is though, like, yes, technically it looked good. It wasn't really my art style. I'm not really big into the, I don't know, what is it, like the 60s futuristic sci-fi? Kind of like, that's not like my overall theme. Fallout's kind of an exception to it, but like, as a generic game, like, you're not going to catch me on that look alone. But, yeah, no, I actually did not like Atomic Heart. I was actually kind of mad. I was actually kind of like, almost regretful that I played the game. Like, it was kind of bad. I did not feel good after playing that game. And the thing is, that's merits. Like, that's like the anti-award. Like, that you did something that really no other game that I can remember really has done something like that for me personally. It was kind of clunky. Yes, it was super clunky. Like, it was weirdly clunky. Like probably the equivalent of like Fallout, or maybe even worse than that. And it wasn't like an RPG game, it was a campaign game. The Fallout series is more RPG based. That was just a story with like a fake open world. Sci-fi punk? Okay, yeah. Like even Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders is the sci-fi punk. That's not up my alley. I don't like, it makes you think of like Star Wars type styles and like all that stuff, and that's not for me. That's not an art style or an environment and setting that I personally enjoy. But, obviously, like I said, it might give or take some points in terms of overall interest, because Arc Raiders, its gameplay loop is freaking, like, it hooked me. I've had over 100 hours into it. So clearly it's not like it's a make or break just because it has that art style. BioShock, that's the weird part. I love BioShock. I love its environment. I love the way it looks. But it's still technically in that category. And that's why I can't say just like all of that category is just a no for me. There's always an exception for anything that I seem to like say that I like or dislike. I can't think of anything off the top of my head, but I know pixel art, it's definitely not for me. But I think there have been exceptions to that rule. And that doesn't count for like actual retro games. I'm talking about modern as a stylistic choice, because the thing is that with the stylistic choice, it's actually still different from the original, because the original was actually to compensate. It wasn't pixel art. It was pixelate. It was created in pixelation format to compensate for CRT TVs. And then the CRT TVs, because their pixels were so big in comparison back then, they made them look blurry. So they kind of like made this illusion that they looked really realistic. It was to compensate for the technology. It wasn't just the art style. Pickles? Huh? Time to make it. To every rule, there's an exception. Yeah, I agree with that statement. You know, or rules are like, I don't know. I've had some quotes in regards to rules, but I can't remember them. And I don't want to just say random stuff that I might be not what I've said before.
They have been seen and they will not escape.
Angela is really ready. Wait, she's holding both? Wait, she's holding both of her axe? I think this is a visual bug. Is she really holding all of them? Or has this always been a thing? I just haven't been paying attention? Wait, no, I think it is. No, I think that's actually how it's supposed to be. I just haven't paid attention. Pickle art games? Oh, I started on pixels and said pickles? Gotcha. I do not care much for pickle art games. It's not meant to happen? Actually, I don't know if it's not meant to happen now that I think about it. It looks like it actually is. I just don't recall ever seeing that. To be fair, I've been distracted with her paw pads. I mean, how can you not be distracted by these things? Like, look at them. They've even got like a purple little gradient to them. Like little shading or accent. Although 3 toes still bother me. Why does her and Cap have 3 toes?
At last our enemies show themselves. Sacred steel, Hevens!
Realistically, I should be doing Q first. Because I want to capture them first, and then... Yeah, so double Q, then double E is what I should be doing. Oh, hey, no, it's not supposed to happen. So no, that was a bug. Huh. There you go. Was not anticipating that. Let me add something here. There we go. I want to add that. No pickles, so no Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare. Didn't the servers get shut down for that game? I tried that game, it's meh. It's not that it's bad, it's just, it didn't like, I wasn't hooked on it. Maybe if I was, like, younger, and... I've also been in the Plants vs. Or, like, Plants vs. Zombies universe for a while, like, since the beginning. When they were PopCap games, if anyone even knows that. What that is. Before EA took over and bought them out. And then, I mean, if it's like Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare, again, it's like a very cheeky and very clever, like, spin-off of the series to make it like a little shooter game. They were very, and I thought it was very creative when I played it. It was like, oh, these are really creative characters, both on the plant side and the zombie side. Because, like, you have to compensate, like, okay, well, we have unique plants, which is kind of easier. And it's like, okay, well, how do we translate these unique zombies to be a shooting army? Like, I thought it was pretty unique. So I give it that, but like I said, when I played it, it was kind of just like, it's cool, but it's not really for me. But yeah. You get distracted by your tail, by their tails, so fluffy, and no, not because of the butt. Well, you can't really see Angela's butt, but yes, the tail is really good. Weirdly enough, when I'm playing, I'm more like, when I look at Angela, aside from the paw pads, I'm usually like looking at her back and the wings. Like, that form just looks so cool. It just looks so powerful and like epic. I kind of forget that she has a tail, weirdly enough. Don't get me wrong, I'm so glad it's there, and I see it every once in a while. But when I'm actually playing, I mean, to be fair, when I'm actually playing her, I have to focus on a lot of things aside from her. But when I'm actually... But because, like, when I'm idle, or, like, when I'm moving around, her wing is just so big, and same with her spear, and they're just gold. They're kind of just, they pop. That's just kind of what my eyes just kind of anchor towards, naturally. Or, honestly, actually, you know what it is? I'm just admiring the fact that she's flying. Like, I just think it's so cool that she flies like this, and I think it'd be really cool. I just kind of imagine myself being her, and just flying like this. Like, it just seems like so much fun. Even if flying like this isn't really practical or realistic, even though flying isn't really realistic to begin with, but like, you know, there's some believabilities in some aspects, but like flying around like a jet, not so much. Everything fell after Garden Warfare 2. Really? Actually, I think Garden Warfare 2 was the one that I played. I can't remember if it was 1 or 2 or both. But again, like I didn't play a whole lot, and it was so far long ago. I don't remember anything. But I just remember it just being like meh. You're assuming Cap was mainly for aesthetic, Angela lore-wise. Wait, you mean the transformation to a werewolf? That's actually one of his comics. If you look at the costume description or the skin description, it's from one of his comics. I can't remember what year, but it says the year and everything. The toes thing? Oh, the toes thing. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely don't know.
They have been seen and they will not escape.
But yeah, when it comes to Cap though, I'm looking at his tail a lot more often than I've been looking at Angela's. I think it's also because she's parallel or perpendicular to the camera, I guess. No, parallel. I guess it depends on how you look at it. Anyways, she's long ways instead of like standing up, so her tail just kind of blends in with her legs and her back, and it kind of is hidden by her paws or like her feet. So like, and then I'm also looking like right above her, and then I see the gold like wings and stuff like that. I'm mostly probably looking at the wing usually. Just seeing the big wings is just really cool. So that's usually where my eyes like gravitate towards. Toe beans, big toe beans. You gotta like the beans. So yeah, realistically, if I do this combo, okay. Actually, I have another idea. Maybe I can, because there is kind of a cooldown when you press E and then to get up and then slam down. Maybe between cooldowns I can get a slash in. So let's see. Let me go grab the ultimate again. Wait, there's a Garden Warfare 3? Dang, there used to be someone that would come in here regularly that I'm pretty sure they would have loved to play Garden Warfare with you, because they loved that game too. I don't know if they would still play, like if they still played it, but I just remember them liking it at the time. But yeah. It does suck. There are plenty of games where it's like, man, I really do want to play this game, but it's just not hooking me. The gaming, I guess, market is just really competitive.
At last our enemies show themselves.
Battle for Neighborville, it sure is a game. Dang. When you say that, and we already know that it's a goofy game to begin with, so it's not really supposed to have high expectations, that's definitely kind of concerning. That's a yellow flag, at least to me. Let me see here. Okay, no, I can't. I can't get a slash in, but that's okay. What's really going to be happening is I'm going to use QQEE, which is ultimate, because like she throws the ultimate, and then you have to press the ultimate button again to launch her and to basically jump and ambush to the sphere. And then I can use my E to get up, and then E to slam down, I believe. I believe that is how that works. I just have to make sure that my E is not on cooldown for me to be able to do this. So this is really powerful because, so that one hit gave me 90. Oops, I gotta wait now. That one hit gave me 90, so I think theoretically this next hit should give me 20 over health, or 90. So what's half of 90? Or what's half of 40? 20. So yeah, no, 20. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I did my math right. No, okay, so it's not that broken, which I mean is kind of fair. It's because in 1 and 2 they had character variants, but they removed them in all 3. Classic EA. That's literally all, I actually rolled my eyes. I don't know if it actually caught it on the camera, but I kind of rolled my eyes. It's just, dude, the way they do things is just so irritating. It's so irritating. But I can't say anything that hasn't been said before, so I don't even want to bother. I just, it's freaking, it just makes me like scoff. It's just stupid. It's frustrating. You still enjoyed and enjoyed the game. Bunch of cut characters in the files. That's like, that's the biggest slap in the face to creator, to not only that, like, it's to the audience, like the consumer, but it also really is a slap to the face to the creators. Like, I haven't really thought about it, but, and I kind of feel bad for me taking this long to realize it, but developers put blood, sweat, and tears in that thing. And what kind of sucks too is like when the game is bad, or when there's a bad marketing decision, or yeah, essentially marketing decision. Like decisions that are publisher decisions that are out of the hands of the developers, like the people making the assets, like this bot, or making us be able to walk around and fly. Like, it's not their, like, it has nothing to do with them. That's like getting mad at construction workers. Let's just say, like, the construction workers, technically, they built a very solid and proper building. That's like but it's like the ugliest building. And everybody hates the building, so now they hate the constructions workers for it. Because yes, they technically built it, but they weren't the decision makers. They weren't the ones in control of the look of the building. That's like the architect and the person funding the building, or like a publisher. And it sucks because people don't seem to understand that, and it's very, very common for people to not understand that. It's very uncommon to actually understand the reality of these things. And it sucks, so these people who work really hard, and yes, it's a job, they get paid. Like, in the end of the day, we all need to eat. And there's nothing wrong with that. I feel like people, again, like they're mad about the wrong things, or looking about things in a very flawed perspective, to say the least. And it just sucks because, like, again, these people work very, very... The game industry is tough. One, it's tough to get into. Two, it's small. So, like, you can actually easily burn bridges in that thing. Like, there are some people that, like, you know, maybe worked at a fast food restaurant and a chain. They can burn their bridges and then go down the street and get hired by another one that's the exact same, and nobody will freaking know. Actually, that's not true, because they have profiles on us now. But you know what I mean. But in this industry, like, it's not that they have profiles on you, it's that they'll know you. The industry is so small, they actually do know each other. And the big companies are actually constantly headhunting on each other. They're constantly snatching people from each other. Like, it's crazy. Like, it's regular. It's like practically like, you know, sports trading cards, or, you know, sports players getting traded, or like trading cards getting traded. What happened? Hey, Ray Gunner, how's it going? Just get stale playing alone too, competitive too. Yeah, it really does. I kind of feel like that too. Like, when I first started playing, I was like, oh, these are really cool, these are really fun, but in terms like as a long loop, as like, you know, repeatedly coming back to it, it does get pretty stale. Even this game, it gets pretty, not so much as stale, but still kind of in that realm. It gets lonely. Actually, Soda and I actually said this yesterday, or like I said this yesterday talking to Soda, like, if you don't play with anybody in these games, and also you keep your text box and mics muted, because, you know, the toxicity is just overwhelming, which is what I've been doing. Like, that's why you haven't seen anybody calm. Or if you saw someone calm, like, you didn't hear anything, because I muted everything. If you're correct, the whole new team actually handled the development of Battle for Neighborville, and it was during the time when they were trying to make new games. Adventures plans for Subway Project. That's another thing too. Then that's actually pretty normal. That actually happens several times before. Is there's like there might be a game project that's being made, like a third iteration or something like that, and when that iteration is created, it could end up being a project that's given to somebody else, or it could be a project that the main team was working on and then was given to another team, and then they have to like build off of their work, which is even more complicated because they have the new team has to figure out the old team's project and then also do their own thing, and they're going to want to do their own thing. And so it's just like, again, it's one of those things where it's like too many too many chefs in the kitchen, too many hands in the pot. You know, it just becomes a mess. And then next thing you know, the business side is just like, hey, we just need to get a product out. Like, this is taking too much time. There's too much of a mess. Grab what you can and just send it out the door. Because that is kind of the rough part about game design, is that it's very terrifying, because it is a big, it's a very big, like, it's an all-in type of product or like industry. Like, when you have to put in all this effort and like time and money and just, you know, just effort, labor. That's the word I was looking for, labor. Hold on. Suppose that's the case with most games. Better with friends. Yeah, that is a big thing with most games. Like, that's where you can get like those really bad games. It's like, oh, it's just fun with friends. But if you play by yourself, it's actually just like, it's like, why am I even here? And I feel like that can't be. Ugh, my eyeballs. That's another element that I kind of like. I try not to count, but I also try not to completely ignore, because it is still an element. But I do think that element carries games too hard when there actually is a multiplayer of some sort, or like cooperative, because you can make any game, no matter how bad it is, fun if you play with friends. If you like add the ability to play with friends. So I have this kind of like weird thing when it comes to like analyzing a game with multiplayer. Like, I don't know, imagine, I guess just off the top of my head, try to imagine Lethal Company single player only. Now, it might still be fun, very spooky. Excuse me. But it might be boiled down to the equivalent of like a .itch.io or itch.io game, where it's just a small indie spooky game with a little bit of a roguelike element, and it's just like, yeah, it's good for a few times, and you kind of get stale because you're kind of the same like 5 monsters or something like that. But with friends, you know, everyone's got different levels of experiences, everyone's got different like reactions to horror, and it's just like it adds a lot to it. So it's like, how much is it the friend aspect or the social aspect, and how much of it is actually the games aspect, you know? I mean, there is also games like what, Werewolf, Mob, and like Among Us, where it's revolved around the social aspect. It's more like the social aspect is the core. So again, it's a social, and multiplayer is a very weird element when it comes to critiquing a video game, for me anyway. Then the project got cut for a Star Wars game that was also canceled, and then the game was just left with what they had. Yeah, that sounds about right. If you get like this third iteration of a game that's been doing solid, and all of a sudden you're like, dude, what is this? This is not even like, this isn't even the same title. Like, you just slapped some random game with this title on. And unfortunately, especially because a lot of devs are hush hush, and a lot of like NDAs, contracts and things of that nature, we don't get to really see or understand the reality that there's just so much complications in the back end. Because the thing is that we have the people who are capable of making these things. The indie realm, the indie space, especially with the video game awards and all the awards on all the AA games, we are capable of doing this. And theoretically, a big army of people that is capable of doing these things, because they don't just put anybody in the game industry. Again, it's super, like, as a professional job, the game industry is hard to get into and very easily to get kicked out of, because of a lot of contracting jobs. Game studios are very small in terms of like their teams that are long term. A lot of times it's really just like, hey, we just need you to build this one thing, and then once it's built, okay, you're done, thank you. You know, once a project's done, that's just left, or the people just leave. But the core people is actually like that stay for project to project. It's actually very, very small. So I don't know. It's just, because of that, theoretically, these AAA companies have the resources to make immaculate games and push them out regularly. Unfortunately, the caveat to that is that with all this power, they are also bound. It's kind of a funny analogy where, if you've watched the Aladdin Disney movie, Genie says when Aladdin picks him up, ultimate cosmic power, itty bitty living space. And that's kind of what happens with these developers. Like, all these developers coming together can make something amazing, like mind-blowing. But the restrictions are the fact that in the end of the day, it is a company. It's a for-profit company. Unless you know of a non-profit organization that's a game developing company, and even then, like, non-profit is also another whole thing that's still technically, like, yeah, there's still some technicalities with that too that I'm not fully aware of. But the point is that, like, as much as people hate on it, yes, it's a company, it's a business. They do have to sustain themselves, and they try to make a profit. And unfortunately, the people who make the decisions of how the game is developed are the ones that can, keep the game alive. That's just how that works, unfortunately. They have the upper hand because it's like, the devs aren't exactly going to bite the hand that feeds them. Though, because that person will just go to someone else. So they really do have to, like, these people are passionate and powerful artists. The thing is that they don't have the creative freedoms and liberties that a AA would have. Yeah. Okay, so I should be flying when I throw my Q. What's another game that happened? I know I don't really care for the series. It's a game that didn't age well, but I do like to go to Duke Nukem Forever as an example, because that game went through like not even just development hell, it went through development purgatory. Like, it apparently went through several different engines, scrapped and built and scrapped and built, and I think maybe several team members too. And then it produced what it produced. It technically produced a game. It was definitely categorized and technically considered a game. And I'm trying to think of, like, I know that there are some games where it's like the third iteration or second iteration are just completely different from the first. Kind of like you said, and that's usually because there's a different development team or a different director going on a different direction. I guess I can say from what I know is like Metal Gear Rising. Metal Gear Rising is a completely different game from the whole series. Like, out of all the games that are spin-offs or that are just in the series in general as a core game, that one is the most different out of all of them. And there's nothing wrong with that. They fully intended this to be this way because they deliberately gave it to Platinum Games. And if you know Platinum Games, they make super high, fast-paced, over-the-top action slashers and shooters. Like, it's high octane, like, and super arcadey and stuff like that. And Metal Gear Solid's a little bit more. It's a little bit slower. It's more of a strategic game. It's still action, but it's like you're trying to be quiet about things, and also it's like a lot heavy in terms of the lore and the context and the dialogue. Metal Gear Revengeance is just a giant action meme. It's an action hero hack and slash. That's what it is. And it's a fun time. It's really goofy, but it's made by a different team, and it's got a completely different vibe. It just has the Metal Gear skin on it. Barely Metal Gear, to be honest. It's more like it mentions Metal Gear. It just happens to be in the same universe, but it just feels so different still. Excuse me. But yeah. Video games are a luxury. They are a massive luxury. They're a fairly affordable luxury to some extent. But that is the thing, is like they are a luxury item. Nowadays, yeah. I will say, especially with the AAA ones, like, we know how, like, I don't have to say anything. You all know how the current, like, video game climate, the climate of the industry is going. That's kind of where we end up. We do have the opportunity, and this gives an opportunity for AA and indie games to be able to fill in those gaps that, prevent people from enjoying the AAAs or what have you. Because honestly, even just like not even the financial aspect, like, these games are becoming more demanding. And if you're like, even if you don't have a console, then obviously it's going to be very limiting. But even as like a PC person,
They will not escape.
like you have to make sure your console keeps up with it, or your computer keeps up with it, because they're kind of just pumping these things out. And to be honest, if it's good enough, they're not going to take the time to really QA everything and optimize everything, because that takes too much time. Like, it takes a lot of time. It really does. And then with the luxury of submitting updates and patches across the internet, they don't have to worry about polishing it as much out of the gate. That's why a lot of these companies can come out with a broken game day one, and then everyone gets upset, and it's like, oh, okay, here's the patch the next day. Like, it sucks, and I wish that wasn't the reality. They're becoming even more of a luxury. They really are. But the thing is that they've always been a luxury. If I'm, at least from my perspective and my understanding, they really always have been. Even if you look at when games were first being developed, and this was before like the video game boom, or like not even the boom, the bubble, where they popped and the industry almost died. Now I think it's a little dramatic that it's like, oh, the industry died, like would have died and was saved by like Nintendo or something like that. I feel like that's a little dramatic, because I feel like in the end of the day, let's just say hypothetically Nintendo didn't do anything about this and Nintendo just became like, I don't know, a pachinko company or something like that, like Konami, or like a card game company like they were back then originally. I feel like someone somewhere would have like produced something. I mean, heck, Sega produced Sega Saturn. Like, it might have taken a while, but I think there would have been like a phoenix rising coming from the ashes of the lost industry, if, like, you know, in an alternate universe, Nintendo failed to bring it back.
They have been seen and they will not escape.
Again, this is more of my take, obviously, and it's just more of a perspective and idea. But yeah, because even then, if you look at the price of old games during their time, like, those are some pretty high numbers. So, I don't think there was actually a time when they weren't considered a luxury. And if there was, like, that would be interesting, because then I would wonder what makes it not a luxury at that point. Like I've said before, freaking computers are magic. Computers are freaking magic. It's amazing that we can do all of this. And I'm just glad that we can do it. So. You're scared to hear the price of the Steam machine? Yeah, I get it. A lot of people are very concerned. And I do empathize. Like, I mean, it affects all of us, you know? Like, nobody exactly wants to pull more out of their wallet, especially when it's hard to put stuff in your wallet. You kind of don't really want to pull things out of it if it's hard to keep it in there. But we get floppy ears. At least we have floppy ears. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do this. But I'm gonna trifle anyway. Let's go into quick play. Been yapping for an hour. Seriously, I never thought I'd end up doing that on a consistent basis. I was not trying to, but honestly, I guess when you just have a passion for these things, you end up talking about them. So now I understand why a lot of the, like, full-time people just end up talking for so long. I'm like, how do you have so much to talk about? And, like, aren't you supposed to be playing a video game? Which is nothing wrong. Like, they can do whatever they want. It's just more of, like, a curiosity. I'm like, oh, this is why you've been not playing a video game, because you have a lot to talk about and say about said video game, or something else about video games. When you're so passionate about it, you can just talk forever. They're gonna be fairy tale villains. A lot of people are definitely feeling that way. But it kind of sucks, because I also don't like talking about companies. I don't like talking about other people or organizations or things of that nature. Because again, like, it's still kind of under the realm of controversy. And controversy is just anything that's very divisive or very emotional. And a lot of people are very, very emotional about these topics. And I should probably like refrain from talking like this about this, I should say. But it's just I do like the game industry, and it's very much heavily embedded in it, so it's kind of hard to like not talk about it. It sucks, because I'd rather just have like a more neutral and optimistic conversation about these things. But I guess that might be just not a reality for me. Oh, goodbye. I'm leaving. I'm not gonna I'm 2v1ing in there? No, that's a waste. Why are you coming after me specifically? Alright. Oh, hi. Oh, I'm not getting healing, I'm dead. Oh, sweet! I got healed. Thanks, you guys. I appreciate it. Oh, well, that's awkward. Well. Oh, there's a Bucky. Oh, that's awkward. I got hooked by Bucky. I think when I go to comp, I'll take off. I'll swap back to the PNG.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
But on trying to make a more positive note, what are you guys looking forward to this year? Because like, at least for the first quarter, I'm looking forward to Resident Evil Requiem. Oh my. Oh, my Jeff and my Hawkeye died. So they were kind of able to just focus me out and friggin' melt me. Oh shoot, I didn't realize. Oh, I didn't get the Gambit ult, sadly. Yummy, yummy. Cool. Nice. Good job, you guys. No clue, really not much for the Switch that caught your eyes. What's coming out for the Switch this year, anyway? Hopefully we get Smash the end of this year. I doubt it. I think the best thing we can hope for is a Smash announcement at the end of the year.
Despite my name,
But to be honest, even that seems kind of like a stretch. Like, I low-key feel like there's a possibility that a Smash doesn't come through.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Eyes on this spot.
Smash Unlimited too close to Ultimate? Actually, no. Just make it a remake. Or like a... I mean, as much as I don't really care for remakes, especially when they're so soon, the game is actually really old. And usually if you can have a second variation of it, have it more polished and just have it with all the DLC. So make it... So just call it Smash Bros. Unlimited, and it's just Smash Bros. Ultimate with the skins. Or not the skins, but with all the DLC characters. And... I don't know, maybe some... I don't know. Some polish, some balancing. Something? I don't know. Like, that could be a thing.
area is yours to capture now.
I should have actually left. Darn. Are we released with more DLC? I don't know if it'd be more DLC, but I know at least what you can do is just the DLC that they've already made, which games do this. They'll release like a deluxe edition of something or like a re-release of some game. And then instead of like having to pay for the DLC, you'll end up getting... I actually just bullied that man, and I'm okay with this. Yeah, so it's like you have the game and then you have like 3 sets of DLC. Then they re-release the game, but they re-release it with the DLC included, so you don't have to buy the DLC separately. Darn, I messed up. Gotta fly low altitude. Darn. Honestly, I made her use her ultimate and I stalled for a very long time. Yeah. New DLC, I don't know how common it is to produce new DLC. It would definitely be awesome if they did, but yeah, all previous DLC is now base game, yes. Yes, that's usually the bare minimum at least. I can't think of an example off the top of my head that did base DLC in the game, plus more DLC. He doesn't know how to play her! Oh, I was on cooldown. He got lucky. Honestly, I should have just gotten rid of the Loki clones. Because doing that takes a lot less time, and honestly is a lot more effective. I'm dead.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Got you.
I barely tried.
The area's almost yours.
We must unite.
Might be more ox.
We claim this land. Now we must defend it.
Oh, I missed everything. That's unlucky. I was like, there's a huge gaggle. Actually, okay, in that situation, I actually need to use my E because my E with my teammates gives them shield. So I shouldn't be skewering people there. I should be getting into the fray and brawling with my teammates. That way I can give them more survivability. So like, her toolkit just makes it feel like she's just a solo flanking tank, but she can still be a protector tank, not only skewering and kidnapping the enemy team to get them away from her team, but also when there's a big brawl going on, she can still support by providing a little bit of shield. She helps create an AoE of an AoE of control for her team, or at least an advantage to potentially control.
Found you, little guy. Kate's been worried sick. Where have you been anyway?
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm not gonna even pretend I know what that meant.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
All you need to do is save the world. She is gigantic, you just noticed. I think she's a little bit bigger, but definitely what she has. Nice. Honestly, good call, Jeff.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Just what I needed. Gloria!
Oh shoot, I ran out of all my cooldowns, and he has apparently a lot of cooldowns. Honestly, I should have just kept poking him. Oh, but she's actually, yeah, she still is pretty big when even when she's on foot. I want her to stand next to one of the characters here. Let's get in there and see if we can
Mission area is yours.
get a brick, like create a. Actually, yeah, we got some time here.
Our enemy has shown their face.
So if I stand next to someone like the Punisher. Yeah, the Punisher's a pretty big guy. So yeah, she's very, very big. So yeah, you're right. And then on top of that, she'll be like flying normally, like this. I can't. Oh, I messed up.
You should have known better, Rocket.
She knows Rocket on a first name basis? Interesting. 8 feet? Is that like the actual lore? Like, did you look at the numbers or the stats? Because dang, that is a tall person.
You've captured more
Wait, did they get off? No, she's still there. Oh, and she's ace too, so like... Oopsies! My bad. I guess technically, I actually KO'd myself, but... Yeah. I knew he wasn't gonna die, and unfortunately I didn't have like my stun skewer, I think, when I hit him. Because I can interrupt his dash with it.
This should cure my ails.
I'm still getting harassed, but okay, sure. Let's see if we can capture somebody. That's how we get them. Force them to overextend a little bit.
Our enemy has shown their face.
The moon!
Our enemy has shown their face.
Alright, that's 2 ultimates. I'm out of here.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
That's 2 support ultimates. Honestly, they just wasted. Is that huge or are you small? No, no, 8 feet is huge. I'm not small. I'm not tall, but I'm not small, but that's huge. Oh. Okay. I don't... The funny thing is, weirdly enough, I don't fully understand Thor's kit. I never added, like... I never actually took the time to learn his kit completely to play around it. She's about 6'2". You looked it up? That actually makes... That sounds like it makes sense. Oh, I missed. I missed. Nah, I'm not getting any picks. Yeah. I tried. Did what I could. I didn't have any cooldowns. It was kind of just game over at that point. GG's. That was a good Angela. Like, I was not expecting to come across a good Angela. She's definitely one of those characters where, like, she's not popular enough for anyone to pick her up. And her, like, if someone's an Angela, they're most likely going to know how to play her. And, I mean, clearly they know how to play her, because, one, they took out their time to and their money to get the skin and get MVP. So, GG's. I wish I could have actually seen how they played. I was too busy running around my own at my PowerPoint presentation to see how they played. How does she do stat-wise? Maybe I can do a comparison. Yeah, she did a lot more damage than I did. I did the same defense, but she definitely participated in the battle more than I did, so I gotta figure out what I'm doing. The way that I play tank, and I kind of wish Soda was here to kind of like maybe verify what I'm saying, because I'm not entirely sure if this is how it is, but I try to focus more on strategic plays rather than like brawling. I'm not saying that I'm making smart plays, but I try to do things. I try to find like other decisions that I can make that benefit my team rather than just like going out all in and just like brawling with everybody. So I'm usually kind of off to the side or in the back line trying to think of like what move can I make to make the most impact instead of making a bunch of hacks and slashes and being in the action. I'm taking that time where I can be racking up DPS points and honestly ult charge, which might be something that I'm nerfing because damage also equals ult charge. I don't know.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I don't know. I could always look back at the VOD, but honestly, I'm not going to do that. I just want to keep playing the video game. I'm not trying that hard where I need to go study VODs. I could. Like, it actually is not a bad idea. I just don't feel like doing that. Like, I'd rather be playing the game.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Excuse me. Sorry about that. Ew, little pause. Oh, even though I can see them, there's a ping wall here. I poked him. That was kind of interesting. Maybe I can actually do more than I think I can. Oh, not good. Darn. Did I have my shield? I did. I should have used my shield. That's a lot of damage, meme. Maybe I can frontline more than I thought I could. Because, I mean, to be fair, I'm actually not even maximizing her toolkit. It's kind of crazy because there are other parts of her toolkit that I'm not, like I said, maximizing their opportunity. Huh. I should have used the shield first, let it break, and then... Because you get shield, or you get spear charge from shielding. So realistically, I should have a full charge, and then I can spear, and then because I'm in the combat, I can actually like get a full charge, maybe break when the shield breaks, slam and use the feathers, get a powerful attack in. There's got to be some... Darn. Oh, I tried to... Darn, I wanted to use my Q, but it was too slow. Oh, my team's kind of hanging out in the back. I used that as more of a defensive ult. Since they all had the Gambit. That's another thing, too. They killed me really quickly because they had the Gambit ult. So realistically, what I probably should have done is just thrown the spear and then just ran away. Alright, well, that's a wipe. Alright, Iron Fist, you need to calm down, buddy. All I hear is this freaking little fist punching me in the back. Oh, cool. Oh, that's... Well, actually, you can probably use... Oh, that's why you used it. Oh, I didn't even get to pull my shield out. That's unlucky. I was like, why did you use your Iron Fist all? And then Adam used his thing, so that made a lot of sense. That was actually a good attempt. That's unlucky. I must be going too far forward. Yeah, probably. I need to try to do a U-turn when I skewer somebody, but it's kind of hard, especially when it's towards the end of my my lance. So. Oh, well, I missed my stab. I was gonna stab and then run away, but I was too busy missing.
My soul is not yours to claim.
Better stop that vehicle! We are undefeatable! Now or never!
Hey, a Magneto bubble. That's kind of crazy. Cool, cool.
You would not last a second in heaven.
Born again!
Nice. That was good, Iron Man. Good follow-up, dude.
This deserves your attention.
Darn it. He did it afterwards.
Aye, just what I needed. Your fate was already sealed. I merely delivered it.
Darn it. The staggering really, really is powerful in this game. Or the stunning.
Always rise
Enjoy
again.
the amplifier.
Oh, darn.
Don't give them an
One teammate's AFK. That's unfortunate.
I suppose a shield could help.
We are undefeatable!
Someone scratch my back.
Chaos! Friends, gather around!
Feather fury. Aha! I have found one of them. Steel. I feel heaven.
Born again. Pulse charge. Fire.
Darn. Yeah, she's a very technical character, but honestly, she's very rewarding. She's very, very satisfying and really, really fun to use. Like those plays when I get in, the sound effect for her stabbing somebody, like the big like crunching sound, I don't know, that's instant dopamine, ASMR dopamine for me. I don't think I'll ever get tired of skewering somebody. And then when you get two people at once, oh, that's even more satisfying. It's all the better. You get that double crunch. Hey, we did stuff. Hey, cool. We were pressing buttons. We were pressing buttons. Cool stuff. Honestly, I'm happy with that performance. Honestly, like, I'm okay with playing quick play like this. It gives... Honestly, I don't even have to play comp. But I think if / when we do play comp, then I'll switch to PNG, so that way I get more of my frames and it's a little bit more stable.
You'll need a top-notch
But
team.
I can actually make this work. Like, I think I finally made adjustments to make this more tolerable, so that way we can still use, you know, the 3D format. I'm happy that we get to use it. Audio is a huge factor in gamer satisfaction. Absolutely, Helvetican. Absolutely. Why do you think Smash is such an amazing game? Like, don't get me wrong, it's an amazing game in general, but the audio on top of it just adds to the, like, how fantastic it is. Sakurai and like the people that worked for him and with him to create that game and the other Smash games, like they knew how to make
Protect my sister at any
a game that satisfies a gamer.
30 seconds before you attack. Get
And I forever will appreciate them for doing that.
You're the almighty Phoenix, huh?
You know? It's super cool. Super satisfying. Bum bum bada bum bum.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
2, 1.
All you need to do is
The clips show our year waits. When you go back to PNG, you will be unstoppable.
quite heaven, but close.
Oh, the clips show you wait. No, I get you what you're saying. I'm basically, yeah, they're my weights. Kind of like Rock Lee when he takes off his weights. That's funny. I'm basically handicapping myself. Huh? How did she... Oh my gosh, I barely made it out of there. And they might be hunting me anyway. End for this? Oh, it's that. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna go healing on my own. I was gonna give my he support some ult charge, but I think they're a little busy right now. The crowd cheers, the spike sound effects, the chunky hits, plenty of love. Yes, yes, absolutely. Oh, and all of the explosive sound effects and the comboing with Snake too. I mean, it's with everybody else, but like, I know from personal experience of Snake.
My back.
Sacred steel! You would not last a second in
I can't get up! Every time she's literally like bowing her knees, she gets hit with a stun. I literally tried jumping 3 times. Honestly, I think the strategy is just hold my shield till it breaks and then leave. If they're aggroed like that, I should have just held my shield to wait for their... Like, to basically just tank their cooldown, or their stuns, and then make my escape. That was where I went wrong. I don't know if I actually would have escaped, but I feel like that actually could have done something.
splendid!
Wow. I made them use their support ult.
Eat one. I suck. Anyone willing to help?
Where'd you go? Where is she? Get out of here with that! Thank you.
Hey, T! Enjoy this!
Darn, they tried. What's your favorite move to see animations and sound-wise when playing Snake? For you, Isabel, it's a jab. Dude, I love Isabel's jab. Isabel's jab is such a meme. It's so good. And honestly, it's kind of disrespectful. And the thing is, too, is like, it's not the most practical, but you can still do some things technically with it, and it's kind of hilarious that that's the case. With Snake... Where'd he go? Poor Spidey. Oh, I messed up.
You did feathered fury!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! See, I'm working out.
Help get that beacon.
Oh, shoot. It is beautiful. So for Snake, it's funny because I actually do like the... What's super satisfying that comes off the top of my head is when you just hear him yell there, and then you explode and KO somebody. That's super satisfying.
Don't mind me.
Oh, I forced them to use that, which is good. Oh yeah, he can hit through the shield, huh? And the other one, ironically enough, it has to do with audio, but it's actually no, it's still technically audio, but it's very, very quiet. When you grab and use down throw, oh man, that's my favorite.
Fire mode.
You thought I might pick that? It's a good pick. It's always a classic.
Blessed blade!
Darn it. Yeah. Yeah, I messed up. I was trying to get her, and I ended up only getting the blade, and the blade wasn't my target. So I kind of flopped that a bit.
My soul is not yours to claim.
Yeah, Thor kind of bullies me. I don't really like it. I thought Penny would be a problem for me. Nah, it's freaking Thor's a bully. I missed. Oh my goodness. Honestly, I'm okay with that.
I am in your debt.
Force her to use her ult. That's good. That's a lot of Qs. All right, I'm out of here. Wait, maybe I'm not. Our team hasn't died yet. That's a good sign. Oh, where'd my shield? No, oh, it sucks. Okay. Grab down throw you did not expect. C4 is kind of predicted. Yeah, C4. I picked the C4 because I'm like, it's probably the obvious one. But yeah, no, like for real, my real pick. It's more like a secret pick. Is down throw, and it does make a sound. Oh, our Luna Snow kind of got freaking blended. Yeah, they held it down. 3, 2, 1. All right, I technically touched it. Oh, I can't go through that. That's awkward. Yeah, grab down throw is actually really good, or just down throw. Down throw is a very, very good one.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Dash attack's another good sound effect for Disabel. What's her dash attack again? How come I don't remember it? Oh yeah, the pot. Oh yeah, I like that one too. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yes, yes, the pot. Oh, what did you notice? Sorry, I forgot the context. Trip and fall with the pot. It's so cute. And honestly, it's actually annoying. Because it's a really good it's a really good common tool that I've noticed with the Isabel players. If you're on small battlefield, they're on the platform and they're trying to like pressure you on the other side. They just trip and fall on the platform and it just throws the pot all the way to the other side. It's a good angle, but it's definitely pretty obnoxious. So I'm pretty sure what was happening is our backline kept getting dove on. I should probably practice to see if I can be effective as a backline protector. Because they had Blade and they had Spider-Man, and you know that they were attacking our backline. That's like what they do. So that's probably what was happening, because I wasn't getting healing all that much, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't because the healers weren't doing their job. The healers were doing their job. The crazy thing is, too, is we had a Penny, so like, they were really on top of it. Thor is also a pretty big bully in general, and I couldn't get their healers as much as... That's another thing, too, is like, I was pretty ineffective trying to get their healers. I missed a lot of my spears. It was pretty unfortunate. Oh, Snake's down throw having a distinct sound. Yeah. It sounds almost like a slip, like a sleeve, like cloth, like sleight of hand slip. I don't know, like I can't really describe it. Like you would hear like if a fabric was like folded up and opened in like a video game sound effect. It's a very, very distinct sound.
The only spawn of Odin I claim as my kin is the infant goddess Lausa.
Oh, little teeny Thor, baby. You ever need a sitter?
One tantrum.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Now you want to fight Snake as Isabel and Smash. I do love pushing Snake's buttons. You know, maybe I do have the hitbox. Maybe I can. It could give me a reason to play Smash again, to see how well it would do for me, or how well I would do. Yo, that was a good pick. That was so good. Beautiful.
It must be stopped. Many thanks.
Not the Angela swap.
Just what I needed.
I don't know where the health packs are in this area.
My health pack, I am in your
Not the jet engine sound, so that's what everyone hears. Darn it! No! I wanted to try to get back to my team, but I had way too low health. Delivered them right to your team? Yeah. That's like the main play that she usually does is she captures somebody and then drops them into her team so that way they can all freaking beat up on them and blow them up. Darn. Ooh.
Pulse charge, shield the wrath of the goddess.
Poor Loki. Sorry, Groot. I can't really follow up with you. Oh, hey, you got it. Cool. Oh, oh, that sounded painful. You get a web and you get a web. Hello, hello. How are you, Angry Taco Doggo? How are you?
Our enemy has shown their face.
Nice.
I am in your debt.
Good job, El Jefe. El Jefe. What's going on up here, guys? Loki doesn't like that I'm doing this. Oh, yeah, he was ulting above me. That's kind of my fault. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy, like, locked in on Loki. Nick is rare on quick play. Your experience, at least. He is pretty uncommon. I have come across... There's definitely rarer characters, but he is definitely up there in the rare. I don't get a whole lot of Snake duos. I've definitely come across some players that were, like, really good. You can tell that they're, like, competitive players. They would, like, stick around with me, even though they were clearly better than me. It didn't happen all the time, but you could tell, like... They're like, oh, shoot, there's a snake here, and they're, like, pretty decent, so I'm gonna get my snake practice in. So it was always kind of cool. Like, I always appreciated, like, the better players when they would, like, be willing to stick around. Alright. Oh, my.
Your powers are mine.
I did it wrong. Oh, wait. No, I didn't. Now I did mess up, though. Man's a unicorn? Who else is a unicorn? I was actually going through this last time I actually played Smash, I think. Olimar's a pretty significant unicorn. Yo, thanks for following, Doggo. Glad you like the stream. Let's see. Who else is a unicorn in that game? Let's see. Olimar's a pretty rare sight. Dr. Mario is actually pretty uncommon, too. Who else? I wish I had the roster in front of me, because then I can say... Oops, I missed. Unlucky. I didn't hear the diamond, but I'm pretty sure she queued diamond up. Oopsies, I messed up. Okay. Ah! Yummy, yummy. This is crazy. What? What? Oh, that's lame.
Rest easy now, sweet.
Goodbye. That's what you get for camping me. How have the games been, by the way? They've been very educational. Very, very helpful. Oh! Made it.
I have found one of them. Gentlemen,
Goodbye, sir.
I am deeply
I'm sure you were the one that said, team, we should probably back up. But they didn't listen to the group, because all they can hear is I am Groot.
Get in your way.
The infestation is under control. I feel grenade.
Taking out Star-Lord was satisfying. Support
I feel bad for the Groot.
Use
Ooh!
chance against the warrior horde.
Hey, GG's team. Good job. Good job, squad. We Fit Banjo. Yeah, those are some rare ones too. Yeah, let me pull up the roster. I got a second. It's just a PNG. I can look it up while we're I can look at it while we're playing. Smash Ultimates roster. I don't need a tier list. I just want the roster. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Not these joke rosters like a real one. Nope. These are some more meme rosters. Wow, who would have thought it was actually hard to find the real roster? Is that everybody? I think, yeah, it is, because Steve's in it. That has to be everybody. Most likely. Yeah, let me see. Open as a new tat image. There we go. You know, let me just do this. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Everyone in their meme modded rosters. Their meme rosters. Okay, it's not the highest resolution, but honestly, it gets the job done. Jigglypuff is pretty uncommon. She's not super rare, but she's definitely very uncommon. Actually, like she could be actually considered rare for me anyway. Mewtwo, you don't see a whole lot. He's a little bit. Actually, Daisy. Daisy's super rare. Unless you want to count Echo Fighters as the same. But like if you're separating them, Daisy's actually super rare. Ryu's and Ken's I come across, so they're fairly like you can like fairly catch them fairly decently. Who else? Let's see. Ikes are uncommon but not rare. I've come across a handful of Ikes. Shulk. Shulk is rare. Shulk is actually rare. Which I'm not exactly mad about. I'm not. The funny thing is I'm all about character representation and like the whole roster. I always appreciate, you know, somebody being able to represent each character in the roster. But Shulk, I don't know, like he kind of like gets on my nerves. I don't know why. He just seems so obnoxious as like a character. I think it's just because he yells out every single one of his moves, and that just seems kind of obnoxious to me. I don't know. It's a purely emotional reaction. And I'm sorry for any Shulk fans or players out there. They're just hearing backslash, jump, shield. Just him yelling that all out. You agree? Okay, it's not just me. It's not just me.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
It's like, bro, just fight. Need to call out every single move you make. Like, imagine a boxer doing that, or like an MMA fighter. Sweep kick, right hook, uppercut. Just like, it just sounds goofy. Your mains were Kirby, Ike and Kirby. Lucario, his on the side, Shulk and Wolf. Okay. Ikes were pretty uncommon. Ike was like, when I played Brawl, I didn't even get to really play other people. I only got to play NPCs and like a little bit of online. So I wasn't really good at the game, and I didn't get an opportunity to have a whole lot of experience. Here, what if I did this? Okay, I think my chair is like confusing my camera and making me lift my other hand up, but Ike, Wolf, and Snake were my characters in Brawl. I never picked up Ike in this game, sadly. He just didn't click for me. Same with Wolf, I never really picked him up. If anything, I attempted to pick up Cloud, and doing that for a very brief time quickly made me realize I do not know how to play Smash Bros. Ultimate. It's kind of crazy. I'm okay with it. It's just kind of a funny, like, fact that and funny realization that I've made. I was like, oh my gosh, I don't know how to play Smash. I'm a scrub at this game. Well, I was agitating them up. I didn't get any like good picks or anything. But that's can I break that? Oh, I can. Okay, I just have to break it. I'm not used to having to move around the environment and break and flank. Snake definitely plays his own game. Yes, I have quickly realized that. Get off my healers, buddy. Darn it, I knew he was gonna back up and I was trying to... Oh, she froze me. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, but yeah, I've realized Snake... The reason why Snake, he actually really is an anomaly. He legit plays his own game. Got her. Yeah. I messed up. And I got grounded. Oh, I messed up. That's awkward. Darn. I tried to stall, and I missed my shot. I needed to pull down to throw the spear in front of me. Snake is fun both to play as and to fight, in your opinion at least. You know it's not a popular one. Definitely not a popular one. And to be honest, I understand why people don't like to play him. Or against him, I should say. He's super fun to play, and honestly for me it's kind of 50-50. Sometimes I'm just not in the mood to play against him, and sometimes I am. So like, I do get it when people say that they don't like him. But I always appreciate and love coming across people like you, Helvetican, who are like, I love playing Snake. And then I'm also a little bit of me though is kind of like, really? You like fighting this character. Out of everyone in the roster, you're just like, yeah, I love Snake. I love fighting against him. It's just like, are you a masochist? I don't want to use that word, but like, that's the only word I could think of. You think he's your favorite opponent? That's crazy. Darn it, I was too far away from my team to save them. I was too busy talking about Snake. Sorry guys, I threw.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Give me that more. Oh no, that's fair. You do have pocket. You do have pocket, so that those that have like counters to him, yeah, that makes one. Oh, that's a pit. That's awkward.
They've almost got it.
Darn, I couldn't hit him. Alright, we got enough for one more fight as long as I don't throw and feed. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Nice. Darn. I tried. If fighting Snake is for masochists, signing me up. Do you play Smash, Cole? I don't remember. I'm sorry. You also enjoy him against all characters you play. You don't know. It's just weird. You're definitely one of the ones in the less popular side of liking and how you feel about Snake. It is a less popular opinion, but it is not unheard of. But it's definitely less popular.
Let the fury of heaven rain down upon our foes.
Wow, a real honest to goodness angel? Clearly I chose the right side.
Oh, poor Rogue.
I fear we are not the faultless creatures mortals believe us to be.
Ain't nobody perfect, sugar. No matter the battle starts in 5.
I love Rogue's personality. She's such a chill character. So wholesome, too.
All you need to do is capture the
On your off time, solo mainly? Oh, okay. Well, who do you mean? Like, who do you play as? It's actually why you followed. Can't find him on Quick Play, and I main him. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that's actually what you said. Yeah, we all died. I missed my skewers, and yeah,
missionary. Yours to capture now.
unfortunate.
Heaven is on my side.
Capture the mission area.
Found one of them. Sacred steel.
I am ready to put on a show. I can't feel you.
My power grows.
Taking it.
Just what I needed.
That's a lot of ultimates from us.
I have found one of them. They have been seen and they will not escape. Many thanks.
Good job, team.
That's a victory if I've ever seen one.
By the eye of Agamotto.
We are
Darn. I couldn't help them enough.
Their forces are legion.
control lost.
Oh, I don't have any more spear charge or spear speed.
Help, friends.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You did say that. I have such bad memory. You did say those were your main characters. Oh my gosh.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Oh, I'm not in my... I need to be in here for me to, like, stand a chance.
Fury.
They've almost got it.
I hate you, Thor, so much. He knows what he's doing.
That's what I needed.
Leave them to conceal. The god of thunder.
3,
Feel renewed.
2, 1. Okay.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Secure my ales.
No! I missed it by a little. Unlucky. GG's. Ha yeah yeah yeah. The Mii's are a little uncommon, but not like significantly uncommon. Not enough. Corrin is rare. Corrin is another rare character. I've come across quite a bit of Diddy's actually, Diddy Kongs. Let's see. Who else we got? I've come across a few piranha plants, not many. I've actually surprisingly, as of recently, I came across a little bit of Ridley's. I used to not see him ever.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
The hand of heaven is here.
The hand of heaven is here. I think that's just about it. Everyone else you see fairly regularly. Mennonite's also kind of like a weird one. Like he's not seen all the time. I should probably like take off the hand gestures. I like it when I actually use it properly, but I'm also like, I move around in my chair a lot and I sit in very awkward positions, and the camera does not like that. The camera definitely does not like that.
I serve as queen of the 10th realm.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You like running into me, seeing the monstrosities people create? I hate it. I'm actually the opposite. I'm like, oh my god, I don't want a me. Please be a normal me. And then I have to stare at that thing while I'm fighting. And it's a meat gunner. Oh my gosh. Honestly, actually all of them are annoying to fight. They're all annoying to fight in their own way.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You've noticed, looks like you're squaring up sometimes. It does, it does. But to be honest, like this is to be expected. Like this is actually impressive with how little technology I'm using. But I'm going to increase the equipment, so that way we have really, really good. Beautiful, beautiful fishing, boys.
Striking you down.
Please let this be a normal me. The one with the the me's are kind of crazy for sure.
A nice deal.
Not Angela, not the Angela swap. That's crazy.
Just what I needed. Feel renewed. You were a
Oh no, the healing isn't here.
They made it halfway. Stop them. I suck. Fence down that vehicle. Mind the exploding plasma.
Oh shoot, I did that wrong.
I am ready to put on a show.
I can't. Oh, I'm lagging a little bit, I think. Oh shoot. I'm kind of wasting my time here. I need to get up in the air. Sorry, Luna. Sorry. I did abandon you.
My vigor restored.
Is this game still receiving support? Oh no, yeah, this game is super alive. This game is like the opposite of dead. It's a live service game. I wanted to see if okay, I can't see Seer. That was completely experimental. I wanted to see if I can skewer her out. But actually, did I get stunned by somebody else? Dude, I never know. Because everyone's got like CCs and just like freaking anything and everything just pushes me out of my spear. I kind of wish I could make her... I wish I could test that in the lab. Maybe there is a way, I just don't really know off the top of my head. Yeah, no, that's actually why we came back. I played this game when it first came out last year. Yeah. Yeah, I played this when it first came out. And then I only played season 0 and then 1.5. Alright, I gotta head back. And then, yeah, I left the game. I just kind of dropped it. And then I watched the Video Game Awards. A couple, like, in what, December? October? November? I don't remember. And then they announced a Captain America werewolf skin. And I was like, I have to have this skin now. All right. Team did an awesome follow-up with that. All right, we're doing some minesweeping in these nets. Okay. That's my fault. Oh, I'm so sorry, Hawkeye. That actually seemed kind of painful.
Explosive spiders? Hey, team! Enjoy it! Don't quit on me now!
I can't do anything with that. I'm just gonna reset with my team. All right.
Never miss!
Give my team some healing.
You're welcome!
Oh, Soto! When everyone knows you, would you be the Kuwak of the town? Honestly, I'm just impressed you come up with these every time you walk in.
Scratch my back!
I was in a bad. I cycled pretty badly. All right. Is the VIP badge redeem permanent? It's not actually under my control. So as long as I keep it on you, then yes. Force them to use their ults. That's good. I wish you were here earlier, Soto. We kind of had some pretty interesting plays. No. Darn, I thought I had more teammates to support me, but nah, I shouldn't have done that. I was feeling it. You cringe at them, but Soto's good. Yeah. Yeah, Soto's pretty clever. He leaves me speechless when he does those. Can I not spear while I'm in there? Uh-oh. Well, GG. You just say stuff? You know what? I get that. I really do. I do be saying stuff too. Sorry, buddy. Okay, well, that's a lot of stuff going on. Are you solo? Oh no, okay. I thought you were solo ulting me. Yeah, no, we're just gonna wait here. We're just gonna wait here. I forgot. We're not attacking, we're defending.
It's now or never.
I have found one of them.
I am having so much fun with her.
Only 60 seconds left.
You stood no chance against the warrior born.
Oh, they do not look happy.
Double KO.
Sacred steel
Alright, I'm out of here. We'll trade the sacred steels.
renewed.
I suck. Down to 30 seconds.
Fury.
Beautiful.
See what happens when you stick to a plan, Trill. Hevens! You did your part, I suppose.
The final 10 seconds. I suck. You stopped it in their tracks. You got them all.
I am in your debt.
Nice. GG's.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Whew. These are some, like, very fun early games. Hey, look at that! I did a thing! I did a thing! Good job, squad. It seems like I was popping off. We even had a filler. Oh yeah, I remember them leaving in the middle of the game. Well, I remember seeing the notification for it. I don't know actually who they were and what happened. They got 5 in a filler? That's impressive. So, Soto, I don't know if you can hear me, or if like you're currently listening, but I came across an Angela earlier, and I wish I could, I guess I could go back, but I'm honestly too lazy to go look at the VOD. But she had a lot of damage. Like, she gave a lot of damage. Now, her team won, but I don't seem to be an Angela that does a lot of damage. And I'm wondering, am I missing something? Because, like, and I think I kind of am, because I know that when the team is brawling, I could use my E to support them and brawl with them. And that's something I need to incorporate into my game plan. That's something I'm actually really forgetting. I'm wondering maybe if that's the reason why I don't have as much DPS as everybody else. Because she had a lot of DPS. She was a good one. She had the whole skin and the whole 9 yards and everything. That's probably the biggest part to rack up damage. I mean, yeah, it's very important too, because obviously damage equals ult charge. So, like, and I'm wondering, is it just because am I playing too passively, or am I just overthinking and trying to get too, like, I'm taking too long trying to make very specific picks? I don't know. I'm just trying to figure that out right now. I'm seeing, like, you know, what am I missing? What do I need to, like, refocus on or adjust in terms of my game plan? Because, like, even here, I technically got MVP, but my DPS is still very, very, very small in comparison to everyone else. Like, this Angela, her DPS was, like, she was a DPS. Like, these were DPS stats, practically. Probably missing opportunities to use your whole kit. I think that is the case. That definitely seems like a VOD review type of situation, honestly. As much as I hate to admit it, that sounds like a VOD review opportunity. That's like when I actually see. That's when people are like, "Oh, should I go study VODs?" It's like, no, you first play the game, and then after a certain point, then you start VOD reviewing because then you understand what's going on. But like, yeah, because I had a whole rant of like the order of operations in terms of like improving yourself in a game. You know, all these people who are brand new that can barely beat a level 9 CPU in a video game, they're all trying to do these advanced techniques and like learn the pro strats, and it's like, you need to learn the game first, and by that you just need to play. Like, you need to there's a lot of other things you need to learn first. AK channel points, let's go. I got to get more channel stuff for you guys. It is something that's in the front of my mind. I'm taking it a little bit slow because I am trying to be meticulous about what I pick, but I do have ideas. Now, there's something we need, a match replay feature. There is, actually. In fact, let me go see if I... You know what? Since we're here... You know what? Let me see if I can actually... We'll watch her for a little bit until I get bored. You actually go to your history. Where was she? Like, it was a... Was I... I don't think I was SVP. I don't remember where it was at. Wait, I think I do, actually. No, that wasn't her. Let me just go down one at a time, because I don't remember. No, she was the Angela through and through. Was this it? No. Also, Thor's a bully. I hate Thor. I thought Penny would be an issue. I don't care about Penny. As Angela, I don't care about Penny. Thor, I hate Thor. Thor upsets me. Actually, yeah, this is her. Like, I had 8k, and I had 19k defense. Like, I was defending, but she has almost as much defense as me. Her accuracy was obviously better, a little bit. And she just freaking... She racked up almost double my damage, actually. It's insane. On top of, like, she was killing him. Like, she was killing it. She was actually just killing it. Actually, you know what? I want to save this. I want to put a star on it before we go into it, because I'm going to forget if I don't. So let me back out real quick. And I'll see what she's doing. Like I said, until I get bored. Sure. Something like that. What? Is it the space? It might be the space. Yeah, I don't think they accept spaces. They could just say no spaces, but they want to be vague. Alright. You should have one that makes your character cross-eyed for a certain amount of time. Wait! That's a great idea. Like, that actually... I could do that. I'd be okay with that. It'd be like, you know, like 30 seconds where his eyes are crossed. I gotta note that. Hold on. That's actually... That's actually gonna be in the list of ideas. Like, not even kidding. Because there's also gonna be one where I want to collect clothes and costumes and stuff like that. Or like different art styles of him. So then... Oh, here. Where is she? I think... Oh, yeah, it's her. No. How do I don't know how to do all of this. Okay, there she is. Let me put this in here.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I gotta find my notes.
I could make great use of someone with your skills. What say you?
I'ma see. Gambit's done made deals with enough devils in his day.
Despite what some may tell you, I am no devil, Mr. LeBeau.
Funny. That's what the devil always said.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
3. Oh, there it is.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
My past may be pretty cloudy.
Enemy in front of us.
Cross-eyed. Huh. Interesting. Thank you, Soto. Hey, there's me getting destroyed. These sound effects are so weird. Okay. She's definitely... So, I do a lot more flanking, and I've already noticed right away. She's in the fray. Like, she's not doing any, like, strategic plays or anything like that. Like, she's not doing any hard flanking, I mean. Oof. Okay. I do find it weird that she's constantly poking with a spear charge. I feel like that's ineffective and inefficient, in my opinion. That's kind of a weird decision that she's doing. She's got like no charge. She's got no cooldowns and no like power, and then she's just still in the front lines, just kind of tanking the damage. She's a masher? What are you watching? Yeah, she's kind of just mashing. Never mind. This is why she has so much damage, because she's in there just poking everything she... The moment she sees something, she's just poking it. She didn't even do the full combo. Okay, no, never mind. Wait, never mind. This kind of explains it. Okay, that was a very convenient pick. The Jeff, like, fell into her spear, which, I mean, I wouldn't have been mad if I was her, but I do find it kind of funny. Yeah. Yeah. I will say I could do, like, when I get a full charge, a spear charge. Okay, this actually makes sense, but I feel like, so right here, I was actually talking about this earlier. When I go down like that, use all of my bar, pull out my shield, let them break the shield, and then I'll have another full charge, and then start slashing again to do more damage with the second charge. And then at that point, all my cooldowns are done, and then I kind of just, you know, survive or escape. Hopefully, the fight gets wrapped up by then, but if not, just escape. This do be gameplay. Soto is not impressed. Actually, he is impressed. Just in the other way. This Angela is pressing buttons. She knows how to press buttons on a keyboard. But same here, honestly.
Despite my name, I am no angel, as our foes will soon learn.
The switcher from oh my god, they're so skilled, I wonder what they're doing, to the oh dear lord, are they 5? To be fair, this is quick play, and I could be wrong, but quick play can... There's always a chance that anybody could look cool based on stats. And you can easily be MVP and shine in the right condition, because quick play is just so random. It's so chaotic and just kind of silly. So yeah, you could be a meme character and then get MVP. This is some gold gameplay. Yeah, no, I saw her poking with no charge. I'm like, what are you doing? What is this? I'm like, how did you get more DPS by doing that? She used that. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. Why am I looking at myself? This is the one we want to look at. How do I back up? I didn't see much, but I'm gonna see from like the very, very beginning if I can. As a Jeff main, BP, Iron Fist, Magic, and Magneto are your enemies. That's a lot of enemies Jeff's got, and I understand, to be honest.
Aye, just what I needed.
It's funny because there was one time a long time ago when I was back playing first in like season 1. I was being an Iron Fist main. I was getting Iron Fist Lord, and there was a Jeff on this map actually. There was a Jeff that I just kept like attacking, and he just kept running away, and we were playing this cat and mouse game the whole time. Like we forgot about the actual game. We were just playing against each other and 1v1ing the whole time off to the side and like ulting on each other, and we both couldn't die. Like we couldn't do anything. He was just running away and surviving, and I was just like punching him perpetually, like, and just locking onto him. It was really comical. It was really fun. I wish I had like a highlight of that, to be honest. It is lost to the void. If the enemies can't aim, you don't need to play around cover. So basically, she's getting away with a lot of stuff that she really shouldn't be getting away, which is why she can play, well, quick play and hold W. So it becomes a Tom and Jerry situation. No, actually, I made that analogy. I just forgot to say it. Like, it was literally Tom and Jerry. Ugh, why do you... Like, I don't have this hand up. Just keep the hand down. But yeah, like, it was just straight up Tom and Jerry. That's all it was. And we were just having a good time. I can't wait till I get more better tracking equipment. But honestly, I'm still just very happy with this. You just have some good laughs at the goofiness. Okay, yeah, no, she's not using her stuff, like, to the maximum potential. And I know, I apologize for the PowerPoint presentation. Wait, maybe I could do this. Yo, this game really ain't optimized, is it? Like, I know my computer's struggling. What is that sound effect? Why is it that the sound effects are loud when you spectate people? What is that whooshing sound? Dude, this game is so weird. It's kind of freaking me out. I paused it because I'm trying to, like, close some stuff to optimize this, but it, like, it's kind of spooky. Here, let me... I know what will solve the problem, unfortunately. Alright. This is kind of eerie. I feel like I'm, like, in a Silent Hill game. We good? There we go. All right. Wow, I got a whole 10 frames back.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Yeah, she is kind of mashing a little bit. Rip 3D Wolf. Forgot his name. His name is Null. You just call it. It's just me. It's just my character. You could just, like, say 3D Quack or something like that. If you want to get technical, his loose name is Null. The only reason why I didn't change the name of my channel to Null is because it's too common of a name, and I don't want, like, other stuff on the name. Like, I don't want it to be like name or like null underscore. So I just kept with this name. Plus, it's still a pretty unique name.
Keep going.
Hold on, that should be a little bit. There we go. I don't want there to be a gap when he's jumping. Okay, that's fine. Alright, I think we kind of get it. I think we get what we're seeing. Buttons are being pressed. That's pretty much it. And she was able to be, like, she was able to survive longer, so she was just able to just slash and poke and kind of just be a bot. Because, and what I mean by that, I don't just mean, like, I'm smack talking. I mean, like, the way bots behave is they hold W, they conglomerate into one section, and then they just start circling around each other and just, like, hitting each other. Like, that's how the bots operate. And they'll go in, like, one at a time, just holding W. They have, like, this one track that's connected to both spawns, and they just walk that track, and then they just look at each other, and then just hold attack buttons. Like, that's how the bots work in this game. They're very bare bones. Yeah. And, like, yeah. Okay. Well, that was something. Oh boy. How are we looking? How are we looking? I got a trusty sidekick? There we go. The most generic stats ever. She's climbing up the ranks. Poor Blade. Blade actually got benched. I feel so bad. Besides, he doesn't even have a cool skin that I could buy. The one skin that I want that's cool is freaking, it was a Halloween skin. And I wasn't here for Halloween because Captain Werewolf America wasn't here. Man, they don't give you a win rate? Do I have to do the math myself? Weird. Matches played and wins? Wait, that seems okay. I don't know the number, but... Really? I've only played that many matches with her? I guess it has mostly been quick play, huh? No! So what, that's 30, 32? And 30. Almost half and half. Cat do be playing though. Got 69, 35. Lots of KOs. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be surprised if it was Cap that gave me the assist. The one sidekick. What's it called? The badge, I guess, or achievement or award. Yeah. Okay. Well, now that we switched to PNG, let's do one more quick play. See if things are stable, and then maybe we can slip into comp. We got some pretty good warm-ups in. I'd like to think. All right. Actually, hold on. I will be right back. I think now's a good time to take a quick small break. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you're having fun, or at least enjoying yourself hanging out. I am. A lot of good Angela plays, and honestly, that's content. I am content farming right now, and I have no shame. I'll be right back, guys. Hey everybody, thank you for waiting, and thank you for pushing through the ads. For those of you that got caught up in that, I know it's not the greatest, but I figured since I was taking a bit of a break, now is a good time to hit that so that we can refresh the pre-rolls. That way you guys have, you know, time to actually watch the content rather than just an AFK screen. I am kind of curious. I'm kind of debating. So I do have the BRB. However, I haven't set it up yet, but basically, yeah, let me use this as an example, make sure it's actually good to go. So, you know that we have our starting soon slide, right? Well, I do have one that's basically this, but it just says, you know, be right back. And I'm just wondering, would people rather look at this while I'm AFK? Or would they rather just have the screen in a BRB text? Because, like, I wish there was a way I could have both. Not the text, but, like, I like having the game kind of, like, as the background for AFK. You're always late, so you never saw the starting soon. Well, that is fair, Arson. Also, welcome. Better late than never. Glad you can make it, and glad you decided to come. I do hope you're doing well. So I just recently got this, like, along with all of the emotes and the what else is there? Yeah, with all the emotes and stuff, essentially. And I feel the same way, Cole. I'm kind of 50-50. Because, like, it's still a very nice presentation, but it's just not enough, like, it's a very short presentation. And I feel like it's just good enough for, like, a starting soon, because, like, you know, the game is, like, starting up, and I'm, like, it feels appropriate at the beginning, but in between, like, I still want you guys to have something to look at. That's also why I strategically leave 9 times, like, usually I try to leave, like, when Jeff is here. Like, he's freaking adorable. You're 50-52, like, yeah, that's the problem. So what I'm thinking, all right, hold off for a bit. Let me see if I can experiment here. So I was thinking, I could do something along the lines like this, where basically, I might as well just tell you as I'm trying to, like, assemble it. I'm thinking about essentially putting a smaller version of the game screen within that big screen. Wait, this is a lot more, I don't know what I'm doing with myself. Let me just go here. Actually, it'll just be easier if I do it here as a playtest. Where is it? There's our overlays, here's our screens. Oops, I forgot when I do that on this side. I have a transition screen, and weirdly enough, some things that you do still affects the main screen when you're supposed to have the preview. So it's kind of weird that it does that. I don't know why. But yeah, you're supposed to be able to manipulate stuff and it only affect the preview screen, and then once I get it set up the way I want it, then I can show it to you guys. You know? It's a little strange. It ain't no Doctor Strange, though. But it's still strange. Alright, let's see here. So, like, hypothetically, like, the text is going to be different, but, like, and I'm thinking about maybe doing a rough filter. Like, something like this. You know, where the screen is still on here, maybe a little bit smaller, gonna be a little bit more polished, and I might like strategically place it in a better spot, maybe like on the top or the bottom. I feel like this might be okay. There might be like something along here to kind of satisfy like both the 50-50, you know? Maybe split the difference and maybe like half the bar say BRB. Well, the problem is that this is a full video, essentially. It's a looping video. So I can't really like... I guess I could do like 50% opacity so you can see through it. I don't really feel like that'd be a good idea. Like it sounds like a solution, but I don't think it's really a good solution in like in application. Yeah, so the text on here, mind you, hold on. I locked it so I can't move it. Yeah, the text that's here, that is embedded in the video. This is all just a video. Like you, yeah. Looks a bit out of place. Maybe give a border or something. Oh yeah, no. Like I said, it was rough. So like, I would actually polish this where I'm not just gonna leave it in the air. Shoot, if you guys give me a second and you're willing to wait, maybe I can try to upload the other one. I actually might be able to here pretty quickly. Let me do a new one. As long as I can find the file, I kind of like I've got kind of files all over the place. They're all like neatly packaged, but like I keep making new spawn points or like storage points for all my stuff. So it's like a squirrel that has a bunch of like different or like a dog that has like a bunch of different dig spots for like the same stuff, and I need them all together, but like they're all separated. Just because like at the moment that's where I was working at in my computer. So hold on, I gotta find these. I'm slowly trying to be like, okay, I need to like dedicate these things for like these hard drives for certain spots. So I'm trying to slowly consolidate everything, but there's still a handful of stuff that's pretty scattered. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, animated one. This is okay here. So there's this one, and then let me go ahead and hide the game screen so you can actually see the demo. Oh, it's not playing. Interesting. There it is. There it is. Okay, okay, okay. So, I mean, it's the same video, essentially, just with different text. But yeah, so this is roughly what it would look like. Now, let me see something else here real quick. Maybe put the BRB over the small GIF screen, or on top of the GIF screen. On the starting soon. Oh wait, whoops. That's the wrong one. Where'd it go? I thought that was the right one. Oh, I know what happened. It doesn't have... I need to change the... I forgot. There's some properties I need to change. Hold on. Yes, I did not check the loop function. That's why it disappeared. So, now it should just be looping. You really do like this loop? Looks very nice. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad. Like, I was looking for something that actually looked really nice. So hearing that you guys think it's really nice is very comforting and reassuring to me that I picked something pretty decent. But yeah, so there would be this. Let me see if I can... I think I have something else here. Let me look at it real quick before I continue. There it is. Media source. Let's do this first. Because there's another file I actually didn't get a chance to look at. I technically bought two animated loops. What's this one? Oh, hey, wait a minute. There's a plain one. So there's a stream ending one. I don't know if I'll do the stream ending one. I feel like I would just turn off the stream unless you guys want a stream ending screen. I feel like it would make more sense for a stream ending screen if maybe I had like music for you guys to listen to that wasn't copyrighted. Because my Marvel VODs keep getting pinged and dinged. I have to manually publish them because they keep getting dinged for copyright infringement because of the main theme. Funny enough, the main theme is like copyrighted. Which is weird because I turned on the toggle mode setting, or the streamer. I toggled on the streamer mode setting that's in the options. Unless maybe I didn't click apply, so maybe I'll go double check that just to make sure. But I put that on assuming, oh, maybe it'll protect me from the copyrights, and then I still got copyright flags. So I was like, oh, okay. And they just mute it, so I'm like, oh, okay, fine, whatever. Yeah, what if I did like a news source and this would be like a be right back source? Normally I would do this offline, but honestly, I do kind of want your guys' second opinion. Because you guys are going to be the ones experiencing this when it actually gets produced. So I appreciate you guys contributing to the development of the stream, I guess. Let's see. So I can take this one. Actually, that's... Oh no, that's in loop. So I mean, I guess I could do it this way. It's a little bit weird. I should probably get better text, but what I can do, maybe the text that it's actually using. Hold on. Where is it? Wait, where is it? I can't find the BRB text. Oh, it's under... Okay. I'm also rearranging stuff, so I kind of get lost in my new configuration. But I'll get used to it eventually. That's for a good cause. So I could do something roughly like this. Oopsies. That's not it. Not that. Not that. There it is. So like this. Because as you saw the video, there was no text. So I could do this. Another alternative is using this be right back, but then trying to find a way to embed the game screen. Live troubleshooting. It is pretty much like troubleshooting is more like if there's a. I mean, I guess it's kind of a problem. Like I can't. The problem is I can't decide what to do. But I guess it's like live experimenting slash like live crafting. I guess the Jeff one works for you. So, but I also still need some sort of indicator that there is a be right back. I guess maybe this. What if I did this? Let me see. Where's my game screen? So it's super small. Might be a little bit strange. This seems like plausible. And then, like I said, I would probably add a border. I'd make it like a little bit cleaner, but I'm trying to get the general placement down. So I need you guys to use a little bit more imagination. You guys are creative. I'm sure you got plenty. Something like that. So that way you can kind of still see like the game. It is a little bit small because like there's only so much space up here. I could try to maximize the space usage on the top. But yeah, like I feel like something along those lines. I could do this, or I could do the plain screen, like the no be right back at all whatsoever, but have like the text on the top. So this, but then obviously I'd probably change the text to match the text of the video. So like I think this might work. Actually, I think this might work. I think that's kind of like a decent combination. Get a nice little border on the game, and then get the BRB with the proper text and color. I think that's what I'll do. I'll give that a shot, and hopefully I can get that up and running for when I'm AFK. That way you still get the beautiful background, but also at the same time, you kind of see what game we're playing, and you can look at Jeff and his adorable face. That's what you were originally imagining? Well, perfect. Looks like we came to the same conclusion. You just got there first. The blue BRB kind of blends in the background as it is right now. Yeah, this is, obviously this was better for certain things. I would definitely modify it. So, alright, I'll work on that next time. That'll be for later, but for now, Jeff. For now, Jeff. Jeff is now. Yeah, that's weird. It's not supposed to do that. Or at least I thought it wasn't. Okay, cool. If it were you, you'd draw a BRB screen on your message pane and call it a day. There are people that do that. And it's just kind of... It's kind of like their aesthetic. Like, it's definitely a... Like, funny enough, it can unironically be like a stylized choice. But I like things a little bit more... I feel like it's kind of pompous to say this, but I guess refined. I do like to have some, like... I like it to be aesthetically pleasing. I like pleasing aesthetics. And for me personally, my opinion, MS Paint isn't really the most pleasantly aesthetic to me. Okay. I'm gonna quick start. I'm gonna go grab something real quick after this, but it's not a BRB. I just need to go grab something. Thank you guys for hanging out, by the way. Appreciate it.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
The hand of heaven is here. Show some respect.
The Jeff glasses bug you? I wasn't really a fan of the Jeff glasses, but I figured since we got them and it's part of his like his thing, I'd put them on. But honestly, I kind of just forgot about them, but realistically, I don't really care for the glasses too much myself. Did he mean the click? Yes, I meant the click to get into the game, if that's what you're referring to, Cole. Actually, it might take me a little bit too long.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Oh no, it's taking too long to turn on. Actually, I don't even think I registered my click or not. That's okay. I'll do it in between if it doesn't pop up. The fact that the Jeff glasses are lopsided bugs you as a glasses user. I actually get that. Oopsies, I messed up. I accidentally let go of my stab. Got him.
You lose something, Spectre.
How did he dodge? He dodged that! That was actually crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Oh, that was a Wolverine. That's not good. Oh, that was bad timing. Ruh. This is the worst time to do this, but I don't care. I do care, but not enough to not do it. Actually, okay, it's taking a second. Never mind, I do care now. No, I'm sorry, I threw the game. Oh well. As long as my team doesn't know that I threw the game, it's okay.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Now I don't have to get flamed. What was I doing?
Freeze.
Uh-oh. Okay, no. I forgot where some of the settings are, so I'll just play the game. We'll do it next time. I actually probably could have survived there a little bit better because they were all grouped up. Oh shoot, I didn't have any Oh no, I was just around the corner. I actually could have lived. Potentially. Dude, where is this? I'm so confused.
I was born ready.
It's not under lights. All right. Is it under?
Some sort of tiny robot.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I really shouldn't have done this, but I just wanted to be part of the game. Oh, shoot. Darn, I was trying to be cheeky. Didn't work. I got outplayed.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh, there it is. It's under miscellaneous? Okay, okay. This is so weird. It's so strange. Okay, I guess that's fine. That is okay by me for now. This should work? I wanted to get our boy back. I wanted to get my 3D self back. Since we're playing quick play, you know.
You stop them in their tracks.
Wait, is it not showing up? Why is it not showing up? That's weird. Oh, it is showing up. It just took it a minute to catch it. There we go. I'm sorry, game. I know. I'm being very irresponsible as a gamer and as a entertainer. No! See, that's what happens when I try to freaking... I can't play this game at all. Oh, I'm dead. Thank you, guys. When we needed him the most, 3D Quokka returned. Interesting that he walled himself from his team. Oh boy. My frames! Thank you. Got him.
Our enemy has shown their face.
Juicy hits. Darn. I hate it when you hear the sound effect of me like hitting them, but like it's not enough to skewer them. It's very, very unfortunate. Wait, what? Wait, what? What just... Wait, what? I'm so confused what happened. Can you not skewer... But I could skewer Groove. Did he have like some sort of ability on him? Smacking everyone for a good while there? Yeah, it's because of her ability. So when I'm inside the feather spears that I... feather spikes... Oh shoot, I let go by accident. Whoopsies, that's my fault. Yeah, no, I messed up. I lost my train of thought. Yeah, so when I'm in my my feather spikes, I get shield every time I hit somebody while I'm in it. And and even though I swing once, if I hit multiple people, I get shield for every hit individual player, or yeah, player that's hit. Oh, this sucks. The lack of frames definitely does make this harder. Darn. Okay. Can Groot guard? Because it looked like he did. Yeah, I have no idea what Groot can do, to be honest. thought I would know, but I think he's doing his own thing. Yeah, my bad, guys. Kind of sandbagged a little.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
The hand of heaven is here. Show some respect.
Gotta love the tail. It sucks that I had to mod it in there. Like, just give him a tail. But I'm happy that we have the mods. A furry skin without a tail is just crazy.
But I much prefer the field of battle.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The random occasional hand gestures crack you up. It's actually because I'm eating. So when I grab the food, I lift it up. It sees my mouth just, or it sees my hand just enough. You just can't see the food, but it's basically me eating.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It was pretty funny.
Wise to stay on the side of the angels.
You need to stop.
I thought about turning it off just because it doesn't look so it doesn't look so janky. But honestly, it's just kind of funny. I don't need to take it too seriously right now. We already know that this is just goofy. Oh yeah, I forgot he can ground me. Man, Thor's just no fun, dude.
Heaven is on my side.
You vote to keep? Alright, I'll keep it. I'll keep it.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
You second? Okay, okay. We'll keep it. Oof. Good try, buddy. I think. Are we doing stuff now?
Better stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them.
Hi, that feels good.
Sorry, I tried to save our Jeff. Gotta appreciate Quacko while we can. I love this model. I actually do want to look into something. It's see if it's possible with this character. Because if you were here when I used my first test, my test character, that character she had cell shading on her, and I want to see if I can get that on him. I might even learn to see if I could just do it myself. I just forget that that's what I want to do. There's like so many things I want and need to do, and I just kind of forget them. And trust me, I have lists. The lists are just all over the place, and there's just too many. And there's a lot of stuff on the lists. So I'll make a new list, and I'll keep making new lists. So it's like it's everywhere. It's hard to stay organized. Where is she? Where is she?
Hi, that feels good.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
I'm gonna see if I can get this timing. Okay, I got the timing in. That's actually what I wanted. It sucks I couldn't keep playing and keep following up, but I wanted to learn to. I was doing some spear practicing.
Angels always
Ew!
rise again.
I'm holding an egg roll in my hand, so that's why his like fingers are gapped, and it's like kind of gapped pretty perfectly. Although it's a lot closer to my face than it actually is on screen.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop.
Can be a redeem too, just cycle art styles for the character. Did you say that already? Oh, that's actually an idea that I've already. That's like one of my first ideas for his redeems. I'm pretty sure. I thought I said it earlier. Is that I want to get a bunch of costumes and I want to get different models and different art styles. That way, oof, not him freaking hanging off the cliff like that. Man, Thor, you suck. Egg rolls, you prefer veggie rolls? They are. They're actually vegetable egg rolls. They're very refreshing. So you can have like the deep fried like tastiness that Americans love. Or Americans love. But it doesn't have any meat in it, so it's a little bit light. That's what I need to do. Honestly, this is a good Thor engagement practice. Oh shit, I messed up. No, not the Moira suck. Oh no, I missed my turn. Oh, that's sad. I'm making you hungry? My bad. I was hungry too. That's why when I said I'd be right back real quick when I clicked the game, I went to go grab my egg rolls because they were cooking. Unfortunately, I woke up kind of late, so I didn't really have anything to, like, I didn't pre-make anything for myself. Oh, that's unlucky. Gonna have to get a snack or something. Understandable. Okay, that other hand was kind of silly. I only have one hand up. Good job, Magic. You did stuff. Shoot, we're almost up to the next level for proficiency. It's pretty cool. It's entertaining to watch. Hey, that's what we're here for. If it's entertaining, honestly, you know, why should I get rid of something that's entertaining to you guys? Dang, I blocked a lot of damage. The buggy tracking. You ate when you tuned in the stream already? Probably a good idea. What'd you have to eat?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
The hand of heaven is here. Show some respect.
I would like to kind of play comp. I'm kind of 50-50. But I know that I have to go back to PNG if I want to play comp. So honestly, as long as the, like, actually, how is the, like, the actual gaming content for you guys? Is it, like, at least watchable? Are the frames, like, smooth enough to be not too distracting or, like, not too, like, hindering of the gaming? Or, like, yeah, the game? Because I actually don't have the stream up right now, so I can't really I can't see how it is.
Get ready.
It's fine if I ask you. Okay, well that gives me a vote of confidence. Currently, yes, it's fine for you. Awesome, awesome. Because that's what I want the most. Like the top priority is making sure that the game content itself is smooth enough. Where can I hide? I guess I can technically hide here.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
But yeah, I cannot actually play
You have to stop them from securing
in comp like this. Well, actually, I technically could, but no, I'm not gonna.
War is nothing compared to the wars I have fought.
Are you kidding me? Bro, that's insane. How did I miss them? She gave up.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
I didn't do anything. Oh, why? Man, I keep missing these things. I really need my... Like, out of all the times I don't have frames, she's just so crucial to have them. Because her aiming, her skewer is just so precise.
Suspicious.
I hit her, apparently, but also I didn't.
Thoughts and prayers.
Rip.
Many thanks.
So that's the move. When he blows out his attack, I throw out my spear, use my charge. Wait, are they bots? Do we have bots in here? Oh, we do. We do have bots. That makes a whole lot of sense. There's literally 2 people on their team, I think, that are actually real players, maybe? No, 1, 2. There's at least 4 bots in there. Yeah, based on the name. Why am I in a bot room? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, I guess I still could get spear practice in. But, like, bro. I didn't have a full charge, honestly.
Now we must defend it.
Yeah, no, Jeff is just gonna stand there. Oh, okay. I'm dead.
We go restore. I am in your debt.
Who else is around here? Yeah, I guess, you play on PS4, you used to low frames, maybe others will be bothered by it than you.
Brutal is always more free, Logan. They're coming for good at her.
Get some Jeff spear practice. Fishing for Jeff. I mean, it was an ult. Oh my god.
Heaven is on my side.
That camera. Rip. This Star-Lord is hacking. He actually is. He's actually aimbotting.
Heaven is on
Better gaming chair. He does have a better gaming chair. Oh, I couldn't make it at that. Oh, did my team die?
Better stop that vehicle.
Oh wait, that's not my bad.
high. That feels good. Sacred steel.
Well, I get to practice our buttons casually, so it's kind of nice. Yeah, that was kind of just that was the thing.
Maybe cars just ain't your guys.
The full-on kill steal. I kind of thought that in my mind. I'm like, sorry. In the back of my mind, I was like, sorry, Wolverine. I want to stab him too.
High. That feels good.
Ancient one, I hope my...
Oh, I wanted to stab him at least. Okay. Who else is on a bot? So our Doctor Strange, maybe? Yeah. Our Scarlet? Our poor Wolverine actually isn't. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is... It's actually 2v2 right now. I'm pretty sure it's 2v2. Just assume the supports are bots. Oh no, I'm not even assuming. I know they are. At this point. But it is safe to assume that those supports are bots, for sure.
Yours to claim. Let it blaze.
Only 2 bots on my team. The entire enemy's team will be. Is the entire team? I guess like Alan is still pretty generic. And DK. I think I've actually seen that name before, weirdly enough. Those are the only 2 I suspected not be, but wait, it's a single name, so yeah, it's probably gonna be a bot. It's a whole enemy team, and a couple of yours. Okay. So our supports are definitely it. What about our Scarlet? I know our Wolverine is a real person.
Get rid of the spider nest before they fall so high. That feels good. Hevens!
Oh, I died. What that aimbot?
Always rise again.
Only 60 seconds left.
Your one is killing stuff, so probably not. Oof. Yeah, I'm actually pretty sure I've seen that name before as on a bot.
Vengeance.
I'm not entirely sure. Like, I'm not gonna say like I know exactly when a bot is here and when they're not, because I get fooled plenty of times. Because I mean, there do be people playing like that, you know. But usually there are some telltale signs and patterns you can kind of look out for, like the first name, like the 2 name thing, to really help like pretty much find the evidence.
A nest of mechanical spiders.
That was interesting. Watching the Star-Lord aim is so funny. Oh yeah, that's what. So usually I skip the death things, but I deliberately didn't do it for the Star-Lord just to watch him aimbot.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Fury.
It was a good time to eat my last egg roll. I kind of want to make some more. I might actually do that.
Better stop that vehicle.
Sound the retreat. This feels empty, yet somehow dangerous.
Oh, sorry, I missed it, Arson. The way you stepped away from Jeff's circle. I know that was old, but that actually was still pretty funny. Where'd the Jeff go? Oh, there he is. You never understand paying for hacks in a game?
60 seconds left.
People just want to win. That's where they get their dopamine. That's where they get their pride. Makes them feel good. It's an easy way to get dopamine.
The end has come, but just for you.
When you're desperate enough for it, you'll find ways to do it. Winning more important than actually playing. Yeah. Yeah. Because winning makes it feel like they are playing. Some people just want training wheels. And they want to be a BMX competitor with training wheels, you know? So. Here, I'll be a normal tank.
Mightier than Odin.
I can do that at least.
Final 10 seconds.
Oh.
Stop them in their tracks.
Oh. 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 OMG, Brigitte. I was gonna say Bridget. I say that ironically, but I was about to say it unironically. Man, look at this gamer. MVP. Good job. Or you're cheating for money. Yeah, that's true. That's the thing. Do they just, like, thumbs up random people? I was assuming that the moment I thumbs up a bot, it would thumbs me up. Darn. Man, they did not like me. Yo, barbecue brisket kind of sounds good right now. It kind of sounds good. They thumbs up the whole team. Oh, okay, okay. That's why everyone got two. Right, right, right. Because it was our two supports. Guaranteed two supports were the characters that were the bots. Not only because they were supports, but like their name actually was a bot name. That's the format that the bot names use.
The hand of heaven is here. Show some respect.
The bot's slayer. Man, I should have had this man on my team last game. He would have saved us. Usually only thumbs up the friends you play with. Wait, I should rephrase that. Brisket does sound pretty good. I do kind of wish I had something that was prepared, but I woke up really late. And I didn't want to, like, use 2 hours of the stream time to go make some food or get food.
I fight to reclaim them each day.
30 seconds before you attack.
I do need to go back to the Asian marketplace because there's this very specific ramen. I don't know the name of it. Is it like kibi or something? I have no idea. Yeah, I can't even guess the name. But I know the exact packaging. And it's actually really, really good, and I ran out of it. And now I really want it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What's a brisket?
Slain ancient gods and
Oh, like barbecue brisket? Like it's just beef. Oh, hi Rogue. Man, you gotta love the anti-fun police. Sorry, I was so used to playing with bots, I just held W. Like legit, I was like I was in bot mode. I was in bot mode.
vengeance shall be mine.
Hey, some daredevils.
Better stop that vehicle.
Why is Rogue anti-fun? Rogue and Thor are anti-fun because they grab me. Actually, no, Thor is actually more anti-fun. Darn it, I missed the stab. Nah, just anybody who like knocks me over or like grabs me from the air and.
I feel renewed.
Well, I just fed. I'd say if I have to pick, genuinely, Thor and the Thing are like anti-fun for me.
Aye, just what I needed.
Oh yeah, and Emma. Yeah. No, I kind of felt like that goes without saying, but I have kind of learned to play around her because like once she pops diamond, I just run away for a couple seconds and then I come back.
You stood no chance against the warrior form. My help has returned. I am in your
Thank you.
debt.
If you can run away from Emma diming, she's mistiming it. Well, Emmas don't get a whole lot of experience against Angela's, so I'll get more opportunities to practice that. So I do kind of have a low-key, a little bit of an advantage on her. And plus, we're also probably not high enough rank to really get that for sure consistently.
Secure my ale.
But I mean, honestly, I'll keep doing that and get away with it until we find Emmas that actually know how to time it. Sorry, Dee Dee. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude, this movement, the slows and the speeds and the... It's all so, like, jarring. Oopsies. I messed that up. Poor Soto. He's always raging at everyone else's misperformances. They just don't understand the game like he does. I feel bad because I know his competitive side gets frustrated. I do feel a bit bad. Whoa. Wait, did she stop my oh my gosh. I can never tell what stops my stab and what doesn't. Everything stops my stab. I just kind of assume that now at this point. Raging is a strong word. It is. No, it is a strong word. I'm being dramatic, but you can tell that he's just irked. It's like, bro, like, why aren't you playing this character properly? Especially as we go higher up in rank. It's slowly, but when we go higher up in rank, you know that his expectations go higher. I mean, as do mine. It's like, it's natural. But then, like, the commentary just seems like he's like, you should probably be in gold. That's kind of the vibe that I get when he talks. Sometimes, not all the time, though. Turned off rewinding so can't see what happened. What stopped my stab? Wait, I turned off rewinding? Wait, when did I do that? Did I really do that? I'm so, like, no, that shouldn't... I never meant to turn that off. Like, that's an awesome feature. Why would I ever turn that off? Willingly, anyway.
Spidey, no.
Alright, hang on. There's no scrubber? There's not a scrubber now? Gosh darn it. Okay. Let me see. I forgot where it's under. Is it under sending, stream? Dude, I actually don't remember. Everything's so embedded within itself, like... They try to keep it neat, but at the same time, I don't know where everything goes. Oh, I messed up. Oh, they got her. I'm just gonna feed. It's been the same day you turned off raids, if you recall correctly. To be honest, I assumed that had a correlation because that's the only major change. That's the only change I made on the stream itself was the raid stops. I'm wondering, are they essentially binded together? Here, where is it? Raid? Let me see if I can find the raid settings. Always publish VODs. Yes, please. I don't know why that got turned off. Okay, let's play a little bit more and then I'll back out and I'll look at the settings. Never knew Twitch had a rewind feature. I think it's supposed to be specifically for... Well, I scared her. Darn. You thought only subs were allowed? That's weird because I've heard that and I've read the text that said that, but when I wasn't a sub and before I got turbo, I could have swore I was able to rewind. But I could just be remembering incorrectly, and it might just have been when I had turbo. Oh shoot, I did that backwards. Gosh dang it. My frames! I can't hit anything. Stab. So I can do Q, E, E, Q. I could do E, E, Q, Q. But I can't do Q, Q, E, E. Q, Q, E, E is bad. Remember that, folks. Q, Q, E, E is bad. Oh. Why would you QEEQ? So QEEQ would be good if I'm so it's actually really good to do that if I'll actually I'll show you. But yeah, basically actually no, not QE. Actually no. The only sorry, I was thinking of it backwards. I was thinking of the other one. But QEEQ, I mean you could just do if you're just on top of them. Like if they're straight down, like you can do QEEQ, but that's the only time you could do that. Realistically, what I need to be doing is what?
It's now or never.
Sorry, my brain stopped. Give me a sec. I need to go back to the lab, actually. Which is perfect, because I need to go mess with my settings anyway, so I'm going back to the lab so I can readjust, like, refine my memory. Well, at least I knocked her off, I guess. That's something. Ouch. No, you're thinking of the one that goes beep boop boop bop? I thought it was bop boop boop beep. I mean, I could tell you about my my Warwick's bread and butter combo. It's going to be, if I can remember off the top of my head, it should be Air 5H. Yeah, and then 5M, and then 2M, and then it's going to be 5H, and then 2H, and then it's going to be 5M Air 5H Air, and then special 5 special 1. And that's a bread and butter combo. If you know fighting games, you'll understand what I just said.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
You get a weapon, you get a weapon, you get a
I blew up. After the down throw, you need to delay the first dare by like 5 frames, or else you won't get this. You won't sweet spot the spike. True. I want to test the hitbox that I bought, so that way I can practice my turnaround up tilts for my finisher when everyone has 100% plus. Then they're behind me. Let me stay on this side of the cart. And he stayed to the ground. I actually almost fed. Yeah, he tried to dash and he died. Just save it to refresh the armor ground if I need to. Okay, okay. But if I do it, it stacks. Although it actually it's not actually even a good stack either. It stacks the damage, but it doesn't stack the shielding. I went to go test that, and it's kind of weird it does that. It stacks the ticks, the damage ticks. It stacks the damage ticks, but not the shield. So realistically and practically, I should be focusing on the survivability aspect. But if I'm going full aggro, that's why I keep going for the double. Yeah, that part, the part that doesn't matter. Man, I was just trying to min-max and be cool. I was just trying to do cool things. I was like, look at this hidden tech that I found that's completely useless. Alright, let me go back to the freaking practice room so I can practice my, because I still fumble it. Sometimes I get it right, but sometimes I still fumble it too. And then sometimes I'm just like, wait, what was I supposed to press again? You spend 2 seconds not swinging your axe, that does big damage. I have no rebuttal. You might be addicted to salt/salty food. I mean, I am. I like salt and sugar. I've slowed down a little bit, and I try to at least like portion myself, but no, I still like it. Oh, specifically fried food, actually. Specifically fried food. Potatoes. I'm a potato fiend. All right, what are we doing here? What am I doing with my life? So I just go in and just like, oh wait, hold on. I forgot, if nobody's in it, the spear just disappears. So okay, and then I would do that. Salt, sugar, MSG. MSG is very good in Asian foods. The Mexican in you. I thought the Mexican in you likes chile and mangoes and spicy chile mangoes. You like spicy too, but salt is the whole another level for you. Fair. I'm specifically, let's see, my favorite. I said my favorite candies before, but I like the Winto Green Lifesavers, the dark chocolate mint swirl Dove chocolates, and then also peanut M&Ms. Oh, and Reese's peanut butter cups. But, however, I do not like the chocolate for the Reese's peanut butter cups, but I like the filling, the peanut butter filling in the cups. It's very specific. Any tubers in chat? Technically, I am in chat, and I think I classify as a tuber, so I'm in chat. You can eat the chocolate, or you can eat the chocolate and I can have the peanut butter. Bet. Honestly, I'm okay with that. Although I can tolerate the chocolate more because you can't taste it as much when they're frozen. So then it just kind of becomes like a shell. So yeah. So is that what I do, is just QQ and then when I leave just eat? So I don't even use my, like, I don't even do a combo. It's what a potato is. I like spuds. Mr. Tuberman. Mr. Potato Head. Oh no, Mr. Tuba Head for Mr. Potato Head.
They have been seen and they will not escape. Feather Fury, Hevens!
To be honest, when I do that, the initial slam, I don't even have to use the second E. And in fact, it might even, I don't know. Yeah, it's actually a waste of time. I don't need to do that. Honestly, just use your Q like a Groot ult. It's way simpler and gets more consistent value. The whole team can go hard as your team follows up. Yeah. I'm just trying to min-max Angela. I'm just trying to be cool, okay? You with your comp logic. I could do that, actually. I mean, that's actually kind of a significant combo. Oopsies. So I guess I really am just kind of overthinking her. I mean, that's normally what I do. It's kind of my thing, but I should probably just like give up on overthinking her ability, her ult. Yeah, it lets you engage from range. So me having to go start up with my EE is kind of like defeats the purpose and essentially nerfs. It nerfs the Q. Like it's not really smart to do that. But I mean, on the plus side, hold on. Let's see. So I still get it. So if it ever stops and I need to like reposition, I still get that to reposition. You like the Ferrero Rocher chocolates, the round balls with nuts? I don't know if I've had that or not. I don't remember. You kind of eat anything placed in front of you? Well, you are a trash panda. So that kind of checks out. Typical raccoon. Oh, interesting. So if I... Oh, the cooldown is different. No matter what, in a normal circumstance, when you use your E and then launch, your cooldown only starts when you launch, and it always starts at 12 seconds. Your whole childhood, you thought Ferrero Rocher was like chocolate for rich people? Wait, I think I know what you're talking about. The fancy ones in like the fancy shiny foil, right? I just never knew their names. Hold on, now I gotta look this up. Oh wait, yeah. I haven't had these in a long, like, I had them as a kid and I didn't like them. Because I only really like peanuts. I don't really like any other nut. Which sucks because, like, walnuts are like, really, really, really good for you and for your brain. And honestly, my brain can use some TLC. I did want to actually, like, incorporate walnuts into my diet. But I haven't really been super successful at that. I did for a very short time. Maybe I can go try it again. I doubt I will, though. If I'm being honest. Yeah, they do look pretty fancy in the foil. These aren't the ones that I was initially thinking of. I was thinking of the other ones. You usually see them at like when you're about to check out. And they're like in different colors, like red and blue. I don't think it's the same brand, but I could be wrong. Oh, I can actually close these out because I don't need these anymore. Okay. These are all good. I can close that. Okay. You guess they kind of are in your head. They were $100 chocolates, dude. I love the imaginations of kids. Like, that's awesome. $100 chocolates. I mean, for me as a kid, when I was really small, for some reason at every traffic light, I just assumed that there was an office underground at the crossroad, just like. It was like an office with like a small team of people just operating the lights. I don't know where I got that from, but I just like thought that, and it was kind of like a small belief I had. I didn't really ask anyone if that was true or not. I just kind of like, it just became a reality in my head that no one contested because I never brought it up. You thought that too? Oh my gosh, that's hysterical. Oh my gosh, I feel so much better. I'm not as insane as I thought I was. Your aunt gets them for you for Christmas? Oh, that's nice. Your brain can use some tea. Oh. They have different flavors. You think coconut, dark chocolate. They don't have any nuts? Okay. Lindor? Yes, yes, Lindor. I'm pretty sure it's Lindor. Imagine being really small. Couldn't be me. You thought driving with lights on a car was illegal? Oh yeah, I think that's actually a very common one, and even parents would apparently use it just to like get their kids to shut the lights off, or something like that.
At last, our enemies show them.
But honestly, I think the parents just thought it was a rule too. I will say in certain climate conditions, having the light on actually can be harder to see, because I've actually done it. I was like, oh shoot, like I should probably turn this off because it actually is kind of hard to see. But not always. Like again, like right conditions. Except your people were tiny, and inside the traffic lights themselves, they turned them to be. Wait. They turned on by touching the color. That sounds like some like fun fantasy like, oh, what's his name? Studio Ghibli, or like some like just fantasy thing. Or like some like some Harry Potter thing. Dr. Seuss? Actually, yeah, Dr. Seuss, that could be one of those Dr. Seuss things. Just like those worlds that have like really weird like technology, or like really weird things of doing things that we do in the modern world. Wait, just to clarify, when I attack in here and my teammates are in here, they get shield, or do they get shield if they attack when they're in here? Okay, so I'm responsible for their shield. Oh, that's definitely a bad idea to double E then. Yeah, let's not do that. It's best to use it for refreshing. But also, speaking of refreshing, what is the timer on our spear, or on our feathers specifically? 3, 4. So 8 seconds, it seems like, roughly. Coming this semester, the Light People. That sounds like a fun little fantasy. Like it sounds like it could be like really wholesome or something like that. I think of like those cozy, like literally like a cozy Studio Ghibli like movie. That's like slice of life. You ever alt people on the wall and watch them bounce? I have alt. Actually, I did alt on a wall, and Rogue was trying to contest. It was at I forgot. It was at Emma's place. So you know how you've got the table in the middle, which is the contesting point, but it always gets destroyed because it's obviously all just right in the way. But you have the wall here, and then you have the health pack, and then there's another wall that you have to go around to get up the stairs into it. It was like we were about to win the point, and the rogue was going in, and I actually threw the spear right here, and then she was like trying to like, I didn't see her, but she was like stuck right here trying to move forward. And it was pretty funny. But no, I did see you bounce me in the training when I was ranting. That's the only time I've seen the bouncing.
At last, our enemies show themselves.
Hey, Ghost, how's it going, dude? 3 stream streak, awesome. glad you're willing to stop by. You gotta ult them high enough so they can't reach the ground for the bounce tech. But like, how high is that? Oh, that's too high. We do love points. I do still have to work on like channel point rewards. Oh, it's too far. Who's like hugging a wall? I need someone to be like right next to a wall. I guess I can go to the training room and spawn somebody technically. Or I could just push her. Let's push Emma. Oh, I probably shouldn't do that actually.
At last, our enemies show themselves.
Oops.
Glorious.
Okay, so it's a little bit higher than that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So let's try the fourth, or like 3.5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So about maybe 4. Just drag the Luna. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dang, that actually reaches far. I didn't realize that. So 4. Let's try 4.5, I guess. So 1, 2, 3, 4.5. There we go. We got the bounce house. She's being a puppet. She's actually like. This is kind of morbid and ironic because she's like a pop star on stage, so it's like a symbology of like her being controlled like a puppet for people's entertainment. Yeah, I think you get what I'm trying to say. I didn't know how to say that like eloquently. Turn on no cooldown so you don't need to fetch ult. Oh yeah, yeah, I just kind of forgot. So, and I was also kind of lazy. Oh my gosh. A little morbid. Oh, I can't throw it until this one disappears. Marvel Rivals social commentary Easter egg. Like a pendulum? Like a pendulum, exactly. Okay. It seems like if there was a purple beam right here, it'd be like the top of 5, or like, so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's like 6, but then it's like up here. So maybe like in between, if there was another purple bar, like right, like here between this. So like, yeah. But either way, like it's still pretty like if they're just nearby, like you can just, you're pretty good. Like, yeah.
Your fate was already sealed. I merely delivered.
Oops, I fat fingered my W, or my Q when I was trying to press W. Actually, hold up. There's a really tall, like a really tall wall. I mean, they're kind of everywhere, but where's a tall wall with a person near it? Or a bot. Something near it. You know what? Nah, no, I don't want to go down there. That music annoys me.
At last, our enemy showed them.
What? Huh? Yes, I know I can turn the music off, but I keep having to do that every time. Even though I have the settings set for turn it off, and I'm too lazy to turn it off every time. The walls around it. Gosh dang, you know what? Fine. Are you kidding me?
Overconfidence will destroy.
Okay, this is good. No, this is better. Okay, over here. All right, we got this. We got this. There we go. Dance for us. Wait, what? It didn't last as long. Is it because she was out of the circle, technically? Even though she was still trapped? Yeah, it only does it a couple times. They break free if they get too far. Oh. So I do want to be careful of, like, trying to capture somebody and they can't touch the ground. I can't just, like, snipe someone in the air and, like, pin them to the wall. That kind of sucks. Because honestly, that was kind of satisfying. I think I did that once, and the game was going so fast I didn't really notice it. There's a specific height. Yeah, I see. So I guess, well, still, that's actually not too bad still, because what can happen is, like, they can still be up here. But obviously, if they're, like, really top up, then it's not practical. But yeah, if they're, like, right here. Let me see. Oh gosh dang it. Alright. That was because I got on the other side of the wall. Wait, if I do this and I descend?
They have been seen and they will not escape.
So that's how you go backwards and look down. Because if I hold backwards and look down, I go up. But then like if you want to go back, you have to look forward. And if you want to descend and do that, then that's just holding S. But if you want to look a specific direction, well, you can't look down and go... Actually, no, hold on. Can I? Oh, okay, that doesn't count. Hold on. Okay, so like if you want to look up and hold backwards... Yeah, like she's got some movement tech. Like just... You gotta kind of figure out how her buttons work in terms of like what they'll do, because it's not, the thing is that you have your WASD, which is like it's normal, but you also have your ascend and descend, and then the ascend and descend have different properties based on like which one gets pressed and which one gets released, and then obviously when you do WASD, depending on where you look, depends on if she ascends or descends. Like there's a lot of mechanics that manipulate her movement all together. Her ears have movement tech too. Yeah. They're super bouncy. I've commented on that a couple times. They're super bouncy. Bouncy ears. Sorry, Ghost, I didn't see that comment. My beautiful creation, I'm going to bed. Alright, dude. Holy cow, it's almost midnight. It doesn't even feel like it. I mean, I did sleep for most of the day, to be honest. I'm gonna be honest. And it's like almost 3 o'clock for you. So... If you're still here, I mean, I'm assuming you're gone. Have a good night, Ghost. Thank you for the freaking model, dude. I'm having so much fun with them. And I can't wait to get my freaking CPU next week. And I pray to anything that has any sort of influence to computers that it'll function properly and it'll actually do what I'm hoping it'll do. And stop our bottlenecks so we can actually play Angela, and also freaking VTube with at least a consistent 60 FPS. Please. I would ask for 120, but I feel like I'm already pushing it. Who am I kidding? Can I have 120? You gotta finish your Hades run and pass out. That's a good call. The big floppers. Big floppers.
At last our enemies show themselves.
I am definitely not gonna be able to fall asleep. I know that for a fact. I tried to stay up. I tried to wake up early. I had a thing to do, and I tried to stay up, and I just couldn't do it. I went back to sleep and fell asleep in the evening. Which kind of sucks, because I do need a normal sleep schedule. You can never sleep. I can sleep when it's inconvenient for me. And I cannot sleep when I need to be asleep. That's my superpower. My superpower is amnesia. Not her bouncing up the stairs. Let's see here. Same. Oh no, I said amnesia, I meant insomnia. Did I say I meant to say insomnia, if I didn't say that. Because I feel like I said amnesia. Honestly, I have both. Who am I kidding? I didn't even remember what I said. I've got both insomnia and amnesia. Insomnia, A Dark Descent. Wait, isn't that like... That's a video game, isn't it? Also, hidden tech. Pop has up. Okay, that's why I was confused. Yeah, amnesia. I never did play that game. Heard nothing but great things about it. Kind of like a Half-Life 2 scenario where like everyone loves it, but like I just never played it. I could put that game on a bucket list. What the heck? Why did the camera snap like that? Huh? Oh, I know why. Because right here is technically a... There's like a small point right here where you can stand, and if you make any collision with the floor, like there's a small floor here technically, and if you make any collision with the floor when you're looking down, it automatically looks up for you. Like I'm letting go of my mouse, and it just looks up automatically, no matter what. Yeah. So that's a thing. There's just a lot of like, tech-wise, she's very quirky. She's very, very quirky. But I love her. And I love that scream. Every time, it never gets old. Oh, excuse me. Ew! The stretchy arms. Now they're twisting. That's so gross. Oh, you know what? I guess it's a good thing I didn't disable the arms. They're very entertaining. They're very entertaining. We noticed. Darn. Hoping you wouldn't notice. I low-key kind of want to push my luck in comp. I don't know what I did this time around, but it's a lot smoother. That was great. It was pretty funny. There's some good content here. Now I also have to go back to yesterday's VOD and today. Oh wait, that reminds me. Okay, I saw you put it up. I need to go back. Soto gave me the instructions to go back to the thingy, if I can find it. Oh dang, it's way back here. All right. So dashboard settings, stream rewind, stream, and then stream. Oh, I'm actually on the page. So I just didn't go to the end of it. Wait, where is it? Yeah, look. Or I mean, you can't look, but I'm looking, and it says stream rewind. Allow Turbo and channel subscribers to rewind your channel while live. Do I need to disable it for you to be able to? But you're also... Wait, are you not subbed? What the heck? Are you not subbed? What is this? Except then you have turbo? Yeah, it's I toggled it off and then I just toggled it now on again. Like I clicked it twice. But it was on when I came in here. So I don't understand these configurations. They're so inconsistent. But yeah, I didn't touch this. But I will say, yeah, maybe the raid thing is what messes with it. Maybe they're like linked together somehow. Am I on mobile? Oh, are you asking Soto? Are you storing past VODs? Yep. I'm storing past VODs, but there was an issue. Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. Okay, so I'm guessing and theorizing because of the main theme of this game, you would think that the streamer mode that I toggled on, let me double check, that I toggled on would actually help with that, but I get copyright flags on all of my VODs playing Marvel Rivals because of the menu music. And after like 3 times, Twitch was like, yeah, we're just gonna automatically like have it where you have to manually turn on publish your VODs. So I think because that happened, I think I turned it back on, but I think I was already streaming. I think if you have it where you have to manually publish your VOD, you can't rewind the VOD. The VOD, not VOD. That's what I'm theorizing. I don't know how true that is, but that's the only thing. That's the only way I can explain it. That seems like to make sense. The VOD. Video on demand. Others? There is a streamer mode, I'm pretty sure. But I think it's only for just displaying? Or something like that? I don't know. Might be it then. That's the only way I can explain it, to be honest. Where is it? Social? It might be social. Stream mode. What does stream mode even do? Oh, wait. Do I have to actually, like, manually fix stuff? You know what would be nice? See this big white box that they have here? It could be utilized to, like, you know, give us some descriptions on what it does. That's a good idea, right? Just food for thought, you know? Max Q delay? Oh, is that what it is? It's just for comp? Is that it? I don't need that. Freaking okay, whatever. I'm not that big of a deal. Hide own name. I don't need to hide my name. Content protection. Choose whether or not to hide players' custom content in-game. Chat channels will only show system messages and only present messages. Preset messages will be shown in matches. Hide faction information. That also was probably another reason why, like, I don't see anything. You have your name hidden so people stop looking at your profile and hero select? I don't care. I don't freaking care. I have my socials, or I have like all the messaging systems turned off. So if they want to look at my freaking profile, see that I'm a Loki main, and they're like, bro, go healer. And they want to yell at me, I'm like, nah. I'm not even going to sit there. I'm not going to waste my time being forced to like listen to them complain and feel bad just to tell them no, and then them get angry and throw a fit. Because if you tell them no, they'll throw a fit and throw the game, most likely. But if you don't listen to them and you play ignorant or dumb or play like a bot, they're still mad, but they're more likely gonna try to play the game still. It's so you don't get target banned? Oh, so they're just trying to... Wow, you know what? Maybe I should do that, actually. Fine. Tournament features will be temporarily limited? Okay, whatever. But again, I'm not known enough to, like, be target banned. Oh, that is true. All the sweats will, like... I forgot. You can have a window next to your name. So you could just, like... Friggin' sit over here to the side of your screen and then just start looking up everyone's names. That's... Dude, that's dedication, man. I will use every tool in my hands that's not directly cheating. Yeah, okay, and it only lasts the first... Okay, alright, no, then I'll turn it on then. That makes sense. Maybe that's why they banned Hello yesterday. That's why they took my Hello from me. They were watching me. They tracked me down. Although I had more with Cap than I did with her. What do my stats look like? Like, if I was to, like, look them up. That's not my stats, but I'll take that. I don't know what it is, but I'll take it. I mean, yeah, I don't even... Actually, hold on. That's all modes, competitive. Yeah, no, like, yeah, it's... Maybe they just saw the Hella and they're like, alright, we're banning Hella. Because, like, Hella's already known to be, like, a rough character to fight, I guess, I'm assuming? I don't know. Oh, it's a third-party program that just, like, gives you the stats of your competition. That's sweaty, dude. It's kind of cool that the program works like that. But, man, that is sweaty. Give that man a towel because he's sweating. Honestly, if everyone starts raging, just tell them that. Just tell everyone in the lobby, just say, hey, someone get this man a towel because he's sweating. My new thing that I'm trying to do, well, I have it disabled so I'm not talking to people now, is just to call them a weirdo. Because, like, they really are being a weirdo. I'm not insulting them with, like, vulgar words, but I'm also not giving them enough, like, context to actually rebuttal something. You know, you don't want to ask them a question because they'll always be witty. You don't want to say a statement that they can reverse. Just tell them you're being weird, dude. Chill, you're being weird. That seems like the best way to, like, give them at least openings to rebuttal. I've actually been, like, it's been an ongoing thing trying to figure out what to say, like, as a text, not a textbook, but I guess just like a copy paste answer kind of thing. Like to respond to people being toxic. Like, what's the best thing I can do? What's the best generic comment I can say that could be almost universal to every person being toxic that will shut them down? And that it's actually been my like ongoing goal to figure out the perfect thing to say to them. It's pretty hard, like, at least for me. It's also kind of like a little challenge I put on myself, but I've been working on that in my own little head. It's been my own little game. Try to maintain sanity somehow, I guess. If it's like Valorant, it can actually show history. You can load the screen so your teammates see that this guy has a 5-game loss on dodging it. Yeah, okay. If you're in the right, you don't need a rebuttal. Well, even if you are right, people will still argue. So it's not, because the thing is that with arguing with people, especially with people like that, who are ignorant or arrogant or both, and more, it's not about being right. Right and wrong and facts just kind of go out the window. Unless it's something really black and white and elementary. Like something that's just like so big of an elephant of the truth that everyone's just like, yeah, I know they're wrong. Oftentimes, even if you are right, like the more advanced the like correctness you are, and it doesn't make any sense, but like the more critical thinking you need to understand that you are correct, the less chance that it'll actually go through. You just mute them? Yeah, that's another way. I mean, that's what I did. That's what I'm doing. I'm just auto-muting everybody. I mean, it kind of sucks, but dude, I can't handle it right now. I need a break. My sanity and my anxiety need a break. I do want to eventually open it up back up again. I did this with Overwatch. I just muted it, and then when I got like super lonely and I was like a little bit more tolerable with it, I was like, okay, I can handle the toxicity to get some of those good positive moments. And then when I like really burn out, I take a break. But yeah, so I like talking to people too. Well, like I like seeing chat. I like hearing them like interact. Like there's some goofy moments. There was a goofy moment where I went after like, I think it was in quick play though. I was Cap when I was learning Cap. I went after like their invisible woman twice, and I killed her. Like one right after another, like pretty consecutively, and then she's like, "Oh, it's like that, right?" Or like she's like, "Oh, this is very personal." I was like, "Sorry," and she's like, "Do I see some sass?" I'm like, "What? I'm not doing anything." Like I thought she was being toxic because it was text, and that's kind of normally what you expect. But then like after a while, I was like, "Oh shoot, she's just goofing around." I was like, "Oh okay." I was like, "My bad." But then I started like messing around, and then we're like, yeah, it was a good time. Like it was actually a fun moment. Those moments are so rare for me anyway. But also like even if they're not being toxic, and this happened to Soto yesterday, sometimes they just yap. And like I know you guys have commented that you like hearing my voice, and if you like hearing my voice, there are probably voices out there that you don't like hearing, and I think you can piece together what I'm saying. You keep voice chat on because the voice changes in this game are funny. I wanted to do that, but Soto ruined my fun, and he told me not to. He's kind of a fun killer. He kills the vibe, you know? He's a vibe killer, just saying. You hate the voice changers. I want to hear them for myself at least once one of these days. Nah, the only Soto is actually an awesome dude. And for those of you who don't know, he does stream from time to time. So I want to give a shout out to him. The only Soto. So if you're interested and you want to just like follow more people that have like a similar vibe, he still does his own thing. He does Marvel Rivals, Tetris, and shoot, what was the other thing you did? You used to do Smash, but not anymore. I forgot. I could have swore there was a third game. You used to do Valorant, but not anymore. There are voice changes in this game. Yeah. So if we go to the menus here, I think it's under audio, right? Yeah. Here you go. Voice changer. You can have masculine, feminine, pumpkin monster, whatever that sounds like, symbiote, and alien. And a new save, apparently. So I think you can embed, like, your own custom changers or something like that? Or is it just, like, you change the... Oh, okay, you could just, like... Wait. What? Walkie-talkie. I wanna make it sound like I'm speaking to all my teammates through a walkie-talkie. That's interesting. Pumpkin Monster, what are we doing? 10-4, good buddy. That it's kind of like I was thinking of like just spamming that and just yelling that everywhere while you're at the walkie-talkie audio. And it kind of reminded me, I was being so obnoxious, and I'm pretty sure everyone in the freaking lobby muted me. Back when Call of Duty Ghost was a thing, which honestly I completely forgot that was an actual game, but I did play it for a short period of time. I played Gun Game, because that actually was a game mode that I really, really enjoyed. Next to zombies and just normal team deathmatch, Gun Game was actually like one of my favorites from time to time. And there was a dude, and his name was Tango. And I mean, you know, like in the Call of Duty games, it's also real, but you hear it in the Call of Duty games where they say Tango down, which is just a radio phonetic alphabet for target. So they run around and just say, they say Tango down when someone's down. So every time I killed him, I just kept screaming in my mic, Tango down. Tango down! Like, I was just being super obnoxious. Nobody else was on chat, nobody else was on comms, but I'm pretty sure I just, like, irritated everybody in that in that lobby. But I was actually just having so much fun. Like, I wasn't even being toxic, like, I was just being silly. Like, I was even, like, saying, like, comments like, oh, that was a good shot. Like, again, it wasn't being toxic, it was just being obnoxious. Fun times. El Capitan. Shoot, oh my god, we're halfway there? Dude, what is this time? What is this? There you go. Oh wait, yeah, no, never mind. Never mind. Halfway is like Centurion. Never mind. Wait, what is it? Yeah, because this is 2,000, and I think this is 2,200? Actually, we can check Cap, because Cap is the one that's currently on that right now. So if we look at this... Wait. 24. Okay. We've talked about this. Yeah. Sorry, my bad. Like I said, I have insomnia and amnesia. Okay. Did I want to do anything before we started up a game? So I checked my system setting, or my settings for Twitch. If they don't change now, I guess we'll have to check it tomorrow and see if anybody with a sub or turbo can actually do a live rewind. And if not, then shoot, I really need to figure out what's going on. Because I also did turn on auto publish, because they flipped it off, but they didn't disable me from like enabling it again. I just forgot that it was a thing, and I just came across it by happy accident, honestly, because yeah, I was like, dude, I don't want to publish these manually. And I know that I know there's like copyright in here, but just mute it like you've been doing. You're literally having a bot just auto mute it, like, and to be honest, it doesn't even do a good job. It just kind of like mutes random parts and the other parts go in. You're gonna go to Sleepenheimer. Good night, see you in a week. Wait, like, are you actually going to sleep? Did you actually fix your sleep schedule? You lucky dog. What time is it? How many hours have I streamed so far? Oh my gosh, it's been 4 hours. Man. One more game? So no, you did not fix your sleep schedule. Wait, you have a flight in 7 hours, so no. Oh. Where are you going? I feel like you told me. Did you tell me? I don't remember. If you don't mind me asking, like, I don't want to pry too much. I was just curious. I'm nosy. I do have a nose. But North Korea take a lot of pictures and record them so you can like share with us. Take lots of pictures. Friend in Chicago. The gray city. The brick buildings. what is it, the Pixie City from Fairly Odd Parents, celebrating Christmas. Hey, listen, better late than never. That sounds like it's gonna be a fun time. I do hope you have fun. Man, should have gotten a game in before you had to go to sleep. All right, have fun, Soto. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Have fun on your. You said you're gonna be there for a week, right? You'll be back in like roughly a week. Have fun, dude. And have a good night too. Have a good and safe flight, and we will see you later. All right, I'll play one more game. Maybe I'll play till 1. We'll see what happens. Just one more game, right? I can stop whenever I want. Hold on, let me change Jeff. Let's get them glasses off. Now that we brought that attention, I'm looking at him like, eh. Where's El Jeffe? Where is Jeff? There he is. He's so dapper. All right. I do love that he has like a very unique. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, the one where one's a diamond and one's a square. Yeah, that's kind of upsetting. That's kind of irritating. I can see that. Wait, can I not take these off? I really can't take these off, can I? What? I didn't get this oh, I have to unlock it. I'll consider it. Oh, you come back Tuesday. Sorry, I missed that. Missed your comment. Dang, that kind of sucks. I don't have this emote, I'm pretty sure. Unfortunately. Wait, I do! Oh my gosh, this is awesome. I seriously thought I didn't have it. Oh, I even have it quick. Man, my amnesia's really kicking in, huh? Okay. I guess I'll give him normal glasses. I legit wish I could just take them off. Wait, what? But I do own the items. Wait, I'm so confused. Okay. Alright, Jeff's good to go. I do think I will get Lord Jeff as well. Where's our strike team right now? Actually, let me just look in general, because I want to see the ones that are... Oh, I see. They put Deadpool everywhere, just so that way it keeps it a mystery. Honestly, if he's not DPS, it's going to be kind of weird. Like, it doesn't make sense. However, I'm still open to their ideas if he's not DPS. I'm always interested in the creative capabilities of the developers. Yeah, she's on our strike team. We got these two on our strike team, Rogue. Let me put Penny in there, because actually I might want to pick her back up. You can see that I was working on her. And since I'm like, I don't know, 30% there. I don't know what it actually is. It's not 50, but it's definitely probably above 25, I'm assuming. Everyone else I don't really care for. Magneto is just great though. Like, he's really strong. I'd probably consider him as, like, if I got everyone else and I wanted another tank, I probably, next runner-up that's not in the strike squad, I would consider Magneto and Doctor Strange. These ones I don't really care for. Groot would probably like supersede these guys. And then honestly Hulk would probably be like one of the later ones as well. Like these three and then Hulk I don't really care too much for. And these are purely like, these are mostly like aesthetics, a little bit about mechanics. Ugh. Namor. Who plays Namor? Couldn't be me. I am interested in Phoenix. I guess Punisher. I'll only put Wolverine on my strike team when he gets his tail, just saying. And that's actually the same with BP. I will only put him in the strike squad when we get him his tail. Other than that, they stay on the bench. Like the super bench. Actually, no. It's not even the bench. It's the warehouse. They stay in storage. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Ooh. 1 second.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
The hand of heaven is here. Show some respect.
So I actually am pretty sleepy, but I know if I'm being real, I'm not going to be able to sleep like a full, like 8 hours, like a full nights of sleep. There's a solid chance I'll probably wake up at like 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock in the morning, which kind of sucks. I don't want that, but that's just how my body's been reacting and acting. So I will still try to go to sleep. I really probably should just go to get some medicine. There's some like RL stuff that I really keep procrastinating. I really need to work on. So I do need to do those things.
Okay, wow, look at you. You are literally a goddess.
Indeed, but do not let me intimidate you. You belong amongst the bravest of mortals.
Aw.
Yeah, maybe, but... The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Exactly who you are.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Whoa.
Gosh dang, Galacta. We were having a conversation, you interrupted it.
Oh, they do not look happy.
The soul has left the wolf.